he picked the wrong family, and not scared of a conflict, and we're not scared. We're not running. We're coming at him.
Welcome to the Think Tank. So are we on day 13? Morning, Tandy. Morning, Melissa. Watch till 3. Whoa. Yeah, I've been having problems sleeping. I drank all that caffeine. Oh, my word. So what I've got right now until I do a little bit of searching is JLR's search. So we'll take a look at this for a minute while I'm doing my look at
scene going on all over the place. And I'm going to tell you what changed overnight since the last time we broadcasted live, right on the front lines. Come on in. Reading updates. We got a presser coming up, which we're going to listen to together. And then I'll tell you guys what my agenda is and where I am going today. They are trying to keep everyone away from that location as far as possible. They have the roads blocked off literally everywhere from 23 and Route 100 south all the way to 401. You ain't getting through there at all. Anyone that's not a resident there will not be getting through that location. They got roadblocks everywhere. It goes as far back. And even if you go to 401 all the way past the East Nantmeal Township building, you can't even get through that way. They're blocking off every road there. Even if you're 23 all the way to St. Peter's Village, it's all blocked off. All in that general corner, the entire place is blocked off. They have a secured, seems like a really fortified area where they feel this dude is at right now. And I'm going to share with you where that most likely is. And first off, I just want to show you, I'm a little bit north. I'm on Route 100 North. So I'm on the north side. And here's the town here that is of interest. It's Bucktown, Pewtown, a little bit to the left there, tucked in that corner is really where they feel he is at right now. And I'm working myself down. Now, I'll tell you after we do listen to the press conference together, I'll fill you in with more details. But I can tell you that a resident that lives within that perimeter where they're at has invited me over to their home. So I'm going over. And if I can't get in, the resident is willing to come out and come get me to bring me into her property as her guest. One, she also says she feels safe if I'm there with her because she's there with her children, it is believed. But it seems like, according to the maps, that Daisy Point Road, right off of Ridge Road, Daisy Point Road is the area where they feel that he is at. In that area, we'll see. They got it all blocked off. They got a creek there, the French Creek, which is like right near by. all that area. It goes all valley area. You know, it goes down to that where, you know, Prizer Road, Fairview, Flower Springs Road, all in that back area. Lots of just trails, lots of terrain, lots of windy hills. But they don't want the public or the media anywhere near there. Like, you're literally not even going to get, there's no, this time around, guys, for today, there is no front lines that you can necessarily go to unless you get in there somehow. And again, there's a state trooper right there, as you see him in the background. They're going in today. And what I'm told, my sources have told me, really close to the situation, is this is going to be like what they were going to do down there at the Chester County at Longwood Gardens. At you know, they were going to do that on that Monday. They were going to send 600 personnel into there. This might even be bigger. This might even be bigger of what's going on. They fear he's back there. Now let's talk. Nick put out a really good timeline this morning on his Twitter in reference to what is going on. Day 13 of the manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante. Overnight recap. 8/12 last night. PSP report a sighting of escaped prisoner by troopers in the area of 1900 block of Fairview Road. Fairview Road, 1900 block. 9:09. Danelo Cavalcante's shoes were located. He stole a pair of boots from a nearby farm. 9:17. The target location has shifted to Route 100 and Fairview Prizer Road. That was kind of down in the area where I was at last night. Trying to show you what was going on. Law enforcement agencies are converging on the area. 10:08 last night, a reverse 911 call has gone out advising residents near Route 100 and Fairview to shelter in place immediately. So shelter in place, everyone stay indoors, lock your doors, secure everyone, protect your kids, protect your loved ones, protect your animals. This dude could be coming through. 10:03 p.m. last night, the green hoodie believed to be belonged to Danelo Cavalcante was found on a road on the front road of a residence on Countryville Road. Officers have been instructed not to touch the green hoodie found on Countryville Road. Though bloodstains are visible on the garment, suggesting it was discarded without signs of injury. There's a lot of conflicting information about that. Might have been discarded before this incident where he had an incident, a shootout allegedly with a homeowner. We'll get into that because I got some details on that. 11:01 p.m. a local homeowner engaged in a shootout with Cavalcante, who subsequently stole the rifle from the residents. Authorities are urging extreme caution. Now, I can tell you, my sources told me it was a .22 gun, and I believe the gun there. I'm told the gun has 10 shots. 10 shots. Let me see. We got a lot of jealous people in here. A lot of jealous people in here. Let's just put some users on timeout. Timeout. Okay, so what I was going to say is he engaged with the homeowner. The homeowner allegedly saw him and fired supposedly 7 shots. But the gun has 10 shots, right? 7 shots. The gun has 10 shots, right? So allegedly there was a struggle and he stole the gun from the homeowner. The gun. That's why they're putting out that he is armed, right? He is armed. Give me 1 second. Let me. Okay. Oh, 1 second. So the gun was taken. So Cavalcante has this gun. If the homeowner shot 7 shots, only holds 10 shots. That means there's 3 left. He only has 3 left. 3 shots left. Maybe he used 1 or 2. And it's unclear right now whether Cavalcante was hit by the homeowner. There's some conflicting information. He might be hit. He might be wounded. He might have been hit a couple times. Do you think if 7 shots were fired at you, you think the guy missed? But we don't know. We're not there. We don't know what transpired. We weren't there at that location. So that happened, the shootout, 11:01 p.m., 11:26. reports surfaced about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma on the 3500 block of Coventryville Road. I was told with my sources there's no sign at this time of any blood trails. No blood trails have been, found. So was this individual hit? Was he hit or not? That remains to be clear. Because if he's hit, it could turn this thing into a whole different ball game. Because he could be out there wounded, folks. He could be out there walking around wounded. How deep would the wounds be? If you hit a major artery, maybe, possibly, maybe, we will hear some information at this press conference that's about to pop up. Now, let me go to Facebook page, and I'm going to go to the Facebook page, and we're going to listen to the press conference right now.
Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations. At approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past, the individual was gone. We had a large number of troopers already in the area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went directly to the location of the sighting. They observed footprints in some mud, which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante. A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located. Information was received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch at her residence. The tracking of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction, and at 10:10 p.m., a call was received from a resident on Coventryville Road indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt, and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage. The homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area. Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area. Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing additional resources as we speak and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary. Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous. He is now armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it. Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We also notified the affected schools of this incident in the very early morning hours, and a decision was made to close schools in the O&J Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north, PA 100 to the east, Fairview and Nant Mill roads to the south, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads to the west. We ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. They can call 911 or our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
What was the response time, sir, from the homeowner called state police after the shots were fired? What was the response time?
Minutes.
Oh, they were all out there.
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting. I think he is just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now, sir. Yes. We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We have always considered him to be a risk. We just now absolutely know that he has a weapon.
Do you think he knows where he is?
Yes.
He knows where he's been there.
I think, yes, he's been in that area before. We're not evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and, again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their part. It was several shots. I don't have that number at this point. Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the search. I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him. Yes.
Now that you have a firearm, you have a general location of the safety. Is it imperative to push that, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sure, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending a few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area, and we will continue until we do locate him.
You talked about it in the area around Farms was to search it. Is this a similarly difficult, more or less difficult?
Some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area, and so anytime you're in an area like this, you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area and had to try and find a single person who is trying to hide, it's a challenge.
Is it considered contained now in that area?
As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable. We have absolutely stood up a very strong perimeter. We will do our very best to contain him in there and to capture him. There are some creeks in there, yes.
We're talking about law enforcement taking right now that he is armed and dangerous. Are the officers instructed to wear tactical gear?
The officers have been wearing their gear throughout this entire search. Again, we have always considered him dangerous. We just know we now have confirmation that he has a firearm. The tactics are the same. It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm.
Very so close to French Park right now. I know that tunnels were a factor in protection of the Longwood area. Are you all searching to have you focusing on the tunnels? Where he was spotted last night? Because if he was in a tunnel, get away.
We are focusing on that entire area again. We have people, supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks of escape, and we are trying to address any possibility out there.
Pretty quickly, the fact that the tactical team was able to see the fresh prints, identify them as prisoner shoes. What happened? Why weren't they able to find him?
They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs, and we've been utilizing tactical teams. So, again, just because we find a footprint doesn't mean we necessarily know which direction he traveled. And in fact, he had traveled south and then went back north. So it's not a matter of just charging into the woods and knowing that, it's that away. It's a matter of trying to track him. It's a matter of sweeping methodically through the woods, checking buildings and so forth. We don't have the luxury of just charging up the nearest trail and hoping that's the direction he went.
Scoped out that house and still flying. When's firearms like? Are you watching that now?
I don't believe so, sir. I think at that point he was being pushed by the teams that were pursuing him from the original sighting. I think it was my opinion, I believe it was a crime of opportunity. I think he went in there probably trying to hide. The garage door was open. He didn't, I believe, recognize that the owner was in there. And I think he was probably looking for a place to hide, ran for that garage, saw the firearm, grabbed that, encountered the homeowner, and fled with the firearm.
Great.
I don't know, what is that, 8 to 10 square miles probably?
You've had two instances now of company picking up supplies that really changed the story, whether it's a van that you're using it or a firearm that there's someone on security. Do you have any place to change the messaging in the detained area to really emphasize the importance of blocking?
I don't know how much more I could emphasize it, sir. I've been very clear about securing things. We have sent, as I said, several reverse 911 messages through the night, again, emphasizing that point and telling residents, what they can do, just advising them the situation. I can't be any clearer that they need to secure things. We're working with a variety of maps. We have county emergency management people on site and have had them on site here in the command post so that we do have access to the available information. I don't, I was told that it is not a life-threatening situation, but I don't have any other information.
It's 600.
I would say we're well past the 400. We are probably around 500 right now. It's very fluid. We have people still coming in. We've been releasing people that were held overnight. We have people that have been on duty for 20 hours, 24 hours or more, and we're relieving them. We held people over because of the seriousness of the situation last night. So we're working through replacing all of those. We have people coming in. I can speak for the state police from all over Pennsylvania to support this effort and to be able to sustain it. And our partner agencies are doing the same, not only from Pennsylvania, but from out of state as well with various specialty teams. No, this is the area where he left the van. It was very close in proximity to where the van was abandoned and where I talked about that I believed he was in the woods and was likely hiding.
We're looking.
I really can't provide any more detail right now. What I can tell you is, again, he encountered him. He did call us very quickly. He did what we asked him to do with regard to that. Coventryville Road. I don't have that number of shots. Several shots, I was told.
I heard 7.
Yes. I'm sorry, which homes are you referring to? Those homes, well, the ring door camera is nowhere. It's not in this search area, and the home with the garage that we talked about is within the search area, and we are actively working that area. I don't know. I don't have reports of any other houses that he's been in. Doesn't mean he hasn't been, but we don't have reports of those. Sir, I don't know why you would think something has gone wrong. Our law enforcement people have done an amazing job tracking him and locating him, that proverbial needle in the haystack, and they've located that needle repeatedly. You know, the questions yesterday about is he out of state, is he somewhere around the country, and we told you we were actively searching in this area. Our people have done an amazing job. I'm very proud of the work that they have done and continue to do. There is nothing has gone wrong. Our agencies are all working very well together, and I believe we will be successful in the long run. We have always considered him to be very dangerous, and I have stressed that in every one of my press conferences and in every briefing that I have given to our people that are out there searching. We considered him desperate. We considered him dangerous. All this does is confirm for us that he has a weapon.
Is he desperate enough to use that weapon on the target law enforcement?
He's killed 2 people previously. I would suspect that he's desperate enough to use that weapon. I'm sorry, is it? So we're actively working that area. I don't know what other efforts we could make to prevent a carjacking. We've asked people to secure everything. Anything that occurs in there, we will be on top of. And, we're making every effort to find him as rapidly as we possibly can. People can leave their homes. That's entirely up to them. We have not tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. We have simply asked them to secure their homes. It's up to them if they want to leave. If they need assistance, they can let us know, and we will work with them to make sure they can get out of the area.
Does the House of Coventry bill have a video of the interaction from last night?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, what was that? I have been in regular communication with the governor's office and the governor himself. The governor has been closely monitoring this entire situation, has offered any resources that are necessary, has offered to contact other states if need be. So he's been closely monitoring this. He's on top of it, and we continue to keep him advised. He did not, to my knowledge, make any other aggressive moves. They confronted each other. The shots were fired, and he fled. And I'm not going to release anything else about the homeowner at this point.
You know how close they actually got to each other, the homeowner and Cavalcante?
It was a number of feet.
Anything you'd like the public to know at this juncture? I know you reiterated some very important facts, or just
No, I think again, I stress, please secure things, and not just within the perimeter, in the vicinity around it. And please call us immediately if they see something suspicious, if they believe that Cavalcante might be in the area. We need that information. Again, it's a large search area. We're going to very thoroughly search it, but their assistance is very much appreciated. Okay. We are pushing through with the terrain with tactical teams, but it is not really practical to suggest that we could line up a line 3 miles long and push in one long line through there. We've got to methodically search it. We've got trained teams that are doing that, and we're going to cover that ground as quickly and as thoroughly as we possibly can. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll get additional information to you as things unfold. Thank you.
Okay. Notice he said they were hunting them down. They're getting close, folks. They're getting close. An entire perimeter from about Bucktown 23. There's a Sunoco gas station there to the west, or 7-Eleven gas station. I'm sorry. 7-Eleven. It's a Sunoco, 7-Eleven. To the west, it probably goes all the way to St. Peter's Village in that area. I was coming up. I'm north. I'm a little bit north on the top of the mountain there, because you go to Bucktown, then you wind up and you go up towards Pottstown. So I'm a little bit north up by the Giant, right, doing this live because I was navigating through those back areas there to get to a as close as possible
I expected him to be caught this morning. I really did. So they must have really, really tightened this up because everybody's back.
Sorry, flew the drone. How you doing, Tommy? Hey, I came in early.
They're ready, locked and loaded. Thanks, Melissa. Thank you very much. Is today the day, guys? Morning, Tat. Tetty? Absolutely, Jonathan. I mean, you don't know with this guy, do you? So, lock and loaded. Stay safe. What kind of day are we going to have here? It's time to catch the troll. We're looking at the perimeter. We've basically got everybody way back now. And they're looking like they might have this a lot tighter than the last couple perimeters. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Lucky for this one. That makes total sense, Daddy. Good to see you all this morning.
Howdy. Good morning.
Hey, you guys.
Hey guys, I'm here.
All over the almighty cookie.
JLR back here. So this is the action. We're going to be here for a while, keeping you updated on the latest with this case here. This is the corner of Ridge Road and Phoenixville Pike. And just below is the area where they are searching for this 34-year-old escaped, convicted, MURDERER. JLR investigates. We've been following this case almost from day one. Our team has been following this case from day one.
Exact same spot.
And I got my other phone, so I'm going to keep you updated on different things that are developing. We're on this. We're going to be out here all day. If something breaks, they go to a location, we're going to be there. We are going to be there. And what the cool thing about this here is I'm in the shade, which is pretty good for now. Things can change. Things could shift very easy.
Yeah, they're all.
But yeah, guys. So what's your thoughts on this situation out in Chester County, Pennsylvania?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
She's literally blocking traffic with a gun. 2 female officers, guys, armed. This is traffic, blocking traffic. And you see, you're welcome. Thank you. And thank you everyone for the support here. Yes, looking for the Northwest. For people that are in the area, might not be familiar with the area. We are Northwest. The hunt continues, guys. Let me give you an idea of what's going on. I'm going to share on the map here. So I'm in a town called Bucktown. Bucktown is the corner there is a Sunoco station. You see a Capital commercial real estate, or actually Easy Auto Upholstery business. To the right, it takes you to Pottstown. From this point south is totally closed, and law enforcement has a huge presence with over 500 officers all around the area. Looking for this guy. They will not let you go south, folks. They will not let you go south. These are local police and Chester County sheriffs out here, right here at this location. Thank you. And if something breaks, we're gonna follow the situation. He's not leaving that area because everyone he works with lives in that area. Where can I send info? I don't use Twitter. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Smiling Woofit. JLR at JLR Investigates. That would be a good way for you to reach me.
Thanks for all your help, Jonathan. It's nice to kind of get an idea as to where all of this is.
But it's a huge amount of land out here that they're searching just to the south, like literally to the south of here. And this perimeter could change at any given time. It could eventually go further north.
Thanks, Maxie.
The private residence is too a little bit of. It's here. It's here. It's this location. I have a. It's right here. It's right in back of here. But I figured I'd come up here and give you guys what's going on here at this road here. There's nothing going on as far as where this private resident lives, as far as any activity that I know. Though, soon as something goes on, if any search teams or anything are in their back area, which consists of ponds, I will immediately go over there to the scene and show you what's going on.
Let's take a look, guys. One, 2, 3, and I think. Look at that. Oh my word, guys. Unreal. Wow. Unreal. Wowzer. They're pretty serious about this today. No, no. Are you serious? Exactly, P9. Thank you for all who are bringing us this. Please be safe out there for the residents of NPA. Stay safe and diligent. Oh, I thought they had him last night. I really did. Yeah, the static is high, and they're using probably just Americanizing.
ESP has said, just it's there's no evacuations. It's more or less just be vigilant, lock down, lock all your possessions, keep everything locked, keep everything secure, because they don't want to get into another incident where someone steals car keys from an unused vehicle, like he did down there at the farm.
See the water or anything?
See, she might get checked. Let's see. So our vehicle gets looked at. It's like a checkpoint coming out. Maybe it's just a communication here. We'll see.
I cannot believe this. Oh
But I'm wondering if any vans come through or anything like, suspicious type vehicles that might come through in their eyes that they feel suspicious that they'll search.
Check the boot. Check the boot.
Okay, I hear a helicopter coming in from the north.
You want a cookie that bad? Chancy.
Okay, there's a helicopter coming from the northeast coming in. You can hear it above me. Coming from the northeast, the helicopter, folks.
Just wow. Amazing.
Somebody said it's a news chopper. It's good to know what it is.
I wonder if he's hiding in houses during the day. Like the ones that have already been checked. Keep going. Pop the truck. Keep going.
Mike check 10-8-7-5. Mike check 10-9-8-7-5.
Yeah, it does look like some screws. One looks serious, but the other looks kind of new screws. Seriously. I got bear spray here. That's what I would be feeding the dude. come into my house through my doggy door? Yeah, how about take this in the face?
Hey guys. Good, good. How are you? All right, how are you? Swell. Thankfully it's not as hot today as it has been. Yeah, that's down a little bit. What was that? Okay.
I live in the Rocky Mountains. Need to have bear spray.
Let's talk about it after 11.
We tend to run into them.
I'm like crouch here, right? And we're direct them your way, Danny.
Do it live. I'll write it. We'll do it live.
Morning, friends. Welcome back.
Look at us. Side by side.
I'm here, guys. JLR investigates. I am here.
Oh, that's cool, Melissa.
Okay.
That's cool.
Thank you.
I've seen a bunch. The only time it hasn't been cool is when I've literally walked into it. Not the best. Face to face.
We're going to be here all day long, folks. All day long. So you went all day long coverage. Subscribe to the channel here. Keeping you posted. I got another phone in my hand, so monitoring the situation, monitoring what is going on, what's new, what information is being circulated. Also, the rumor mill. We're going to talk about the rumor mill, what's being talked about. If you guys have any information that you guys want to share, that you feel that's put out there, please share. Please share in the chat. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? What are you guys hearing?
Yeah, black, cinnamon, grizzlies, cougars, bobcats, lynx, you name it. They're everywhere. I literally had
They're actually
fresh cones today, guys.
So we got everywhere.
We have fresh cones.
Do you want me to move? Hey, Tina.
I love it.
Too.
It's probably not for everybody, but I do love it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, so then how about I set up this
I don't think it's fairly boring view.
We're not walking the Danny shot. Oh.
Why do they need those big things like directing traffic?
Baby step right. Good, thank you. I just wanted to have you bring it between your comments.
You got it. Can I motion this way?
And you can share this video, people, if you want. You can share it. Other live streamers, if you want to share this, you can share.
Long guns, basically. Automatic rifles. Is that the same as long guns?
Yeah, this is just like great.
I'm gonna call them long guns.
Are you serious? Are you serious? No one was there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, they got law enforcement. That's LE. That's LE. SWAT. Looks like
Farm guy. That's no
Pennsylvania.
SWAT.
They were LE.
Was it?
LE is going to the left.
I just can't believe this is still going on. Right? Exactly, Taddy. Like, nothing. No big deal. No, especially when he's, in and around a small town. Yeah, look over there. Something going on. Oh, I love geckos. Oh my goodness. I love them. Cute little things.
And the school, there's a school right by here, Owen J. Roberts School, and they're closed for the day, folks. They closed the school down right next door, Owen J. Roberts. Just for your information.
It was getting in the neighbor's garbage all the time. And it was there again, so it came down the stairs. And I did. I keep flying out and grabbed onto my pots and spoons, and it was so cute. Like, this, just a young guy. His little butt was running around.
Somebody.
And then he just.
In a minute, I'm going to actually walk around and show you what's going on here. That woman there. Oh, look, she's searching the trunk over there of this woman's car.
I ran into them in the middle of the night.
She's searching the trunk.
Now that was
over there.
I didn't really like that.
Of anyone that leaves.
Yeah, those cones are out. That means stop. And here where I live, like, we've literally had bear come up to our door and look through the window. Literally. We've had a cougar go through the yard. Only the one, I think. Massive offerings. But yeah, bears come through town on a regular basis. But they're gonna go sleep soon. It's about time for them to curl up and have a good nap. Wait, oh, did you fall? What if that had stuff in it?
Come on in, everyone. JLR investigates at the scene right now. Northern Chester County, Ridge Road, and Pottstown Pike. Got a roadblock here where there are armed female officers who are prohibiting traffic from going to the south and going to the west of this location. A huge perimeter has been set up to the west and south, looking for
they make
Danelo Cavalcante.
More uncomfy than any animal will.
Helicopters are in the air. I can hear them. One is coming up from right now. A helicopter is coming up from there's a trooper right there that just passed. Coming from the northwest.
Now he has a fire.
The chopper's coming into this area, the thick brush area.
Such as concealing himself in the vehicle.
Right up there, because this is relatively close to where Cavalcante was spotted last night. What we're looking at right now is a couple of law enforcement officers.
Homes in the tree.
Let's take a look at our Skyforce 10. It's up above.
Morning.
That's on my word, right?
These are the latest details we just got from police about an hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante's
oh my word, Mexican pit bull. Oh my word, this dog is the biggest love eyes. Oh, he's just adorable, I would kidnap him, but I'm in his
checking it. See how she's checking it? She's checking vehicles.
Shaven, though may or may not be wearing that green hoodie. Right, exactly. It's like, I'm sure there's
yeah.
The search for him continues.
Yeah, they don't want to see you either. That's the thing. If you're walking through the bush, clanging and stuff, it does drop the chance of you running into them quite drastically. They don't want to see us anymore than, we want to run into them. Give them the heads up and they're gone. I would love a pet suit.
She's looking. See, she's looking. Look, she's looking in the bed. Anyone that goes past here has to get searched.
except the trunks of those other vehicles.
This is people, anyone coming out of the perimeter has to get searched.
Don't be afraid. I mean, it depends on the owner. It really does. I mean, if you've got an aggressive owner, you can end up with an aggressive cat. Mexi's dog is, oh my goodness, the biggest love bug. And we've got a Roddy, and she is like another big love bug. I mean, you don't want to go and make
She looks
angry
in, looks in the back.
the owner
See that?
or anything.
Sometimes
As long as they
she
don't
requires the driver to open up their trunk.
That's it.
She talks to the driver. She makes
I
sure
don't
no
blame
one's in the back with them.
but if well trained, they're amazing.
Look at that. Look what she's doing. She's looking in the back.
True about dog owners, but we all know bad dog owners. And when they have access to these huge beasts, it's scary. Not fair.
Look, she opened up the trunk,
Owners. No, I always
She's
end
opened up
up
the
the
trunk.
most loving cat.
and then she's cleared. They're cleared. That couple's cleared to go. They're
But yeah,
able to
people
leave
walk
the
in and,
perimeter.
try to get at me. I think she's going to stop me.
Choppers are above, guys.
Oh, yeah. I've been bit by. I was bit by shepherd.
There it goes again. Watch what she does. Watch the process, guys.
Now that.
Hello. How are you? Where are you
I
going?
thought they were like.
Who are you?
Fun.
She has a
They just
dog.
Chased me down, bit me in the butt. There's a reason. They've been teased by kids. And I was another kid, but I wasn't teasing them.
Trunk is popped.
Broke its
Look, see?
Oh, it came
Good
just
to go.
bounding on me.
Good to go.
Bit my butt and then went. Yeah, they've got to be trained right. But you know what? You know what is the most likely dog to bite you is a small one. That doesn't feel great either.
Karen's 11:30, and then Anna had asked me
Yeah.
to go to a certain site.
All people that give any dog a bad life. All dogs can be dangerous. It's just a shame. Bigger breeds cause bigger damage. And that's
NBC 10. The people next to me was reporting on NBC 10. Now they were asking where you're reporting. Law enforcement just entered the perimeter.
Yeah, they're another one that's been, like a dog has to be raised right. I love shepherd. I like all dogs, cats, frogs. I like all breeds. Oh, I have complained about ankle bites because it hurts. They take like a bunch of little mini chunks all the way up to the leg. Yeah, catching up on the press conference, I don't think he's receiving help. He's breaking into places. He's desperate. Since he has a boom boom now, locals are going to press Ellie even more. Well said. Absolutely. I agree.
You're clear, right?
And the owner, she knew I was coming
Yeah.
to deliver.
Thank you.
And she felt secure.
No, you're clear.
Bad owner. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Palmer. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she's right over there.
Oh, down the street, two kittens came out from the fence and had the corner going over them screaming and called them off. Oh, that's a bad experience. I'm sorry, Melissa. Yeah, bad owner.
Look at that. Searching vans. Look, guys. Searching vans.
I agree with you, Phoebe. I'd feel better if these two cops at K9 unit on the lookout looked like the same. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Searching vans. His van.
Yeah, ankle biters can be terrifying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whatever kind of animal, except for maybe the wild ones, of course, because they are wild, but any kind of animal treat them right, they're just going to be a love bundle. It could be, yeah, because box 29 is there. Same view.
Search in vans, guys.
YouTube's not wanting to put commercials in these due to the topic. I would love to know if other creators are having the same issues. I'm disputing it all, but yeah, they're just saying, are they going to find a commercial? Find a commercial. Good day, eh? Yeah, bring in our herd of chihuahuas. A gaggle of puppies. Not yet. No. I mean, they were so close last night, you could almost like taste it. And I didn't expect when I got up this morning to see this. I really didn't. Like, that's just bad. I'm not understanding how. Look at all these cars. I don't know how the guy's doing it. He's got some talent. JJ. Scotland in the house? I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that accent. But I like it. I love accents, period.
Checkpoints, guys.
Yeah, totally.
Authorities are searching vehicles that are leaving
the new
perimeter where they set up, looking for Danelo Cavalcante, armed officers with guns out. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
What's going on, guys? Sit down. Sit. But they should be checking them all. Like, God only knows how this guy's getting out. Yeah. They were looking for that black SUV. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely a little late. Hey, Lizzie. Lizzie, come here. What are you chewing over? Come here. Listen up. Good girl. You have that. You take that. Hold on. Where are you finding all these things? You going into the garbage? In the garbage? It doesn't make any sense.
3 hours of sleep last night, guys, and then they blocked off the entire area. It's really hard to get in.
I got about 4 last night. Whoop, whoop. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell for notifications and thumb.
Share this video, guys. Live at the scene. I've been here all day. I'm going to be here all day. Will they find this guy today? JLR investigates. Subscribe to the channel. Share this video. JLR investigates. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Share, everybody. Oh, no doubt.
Okay, that car, after these cars from here, they gotta get checked too, but that guy lives down here.
El Chaparrito, is that like El Chapo? But you're calling him like a lumberman?
I haven't checked him yet. You checked him? I'm not yet. I got too many cars here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too, friend. Oh, okay. Chaparrito? So El Chapo, is that because he was small, or is that part of the
I
name?
know you said you were good. I got you guys the water anyway.
I appreciate that. Thank
You got it.
No doubt. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Lost a little while you're running. Are you serious? It shouldn't surprise me. The last I seen of Fox 29, it's like the guy said, "Yeah, let's just get out of here," and they closed everything down. Just walked out. That was the last I seen of those guys. Really crappy coverage.
Hold up, Mike. Going. How you doing?
Okay.
Did you miss me?
Okay. Gotcha. Thanks.
Probably the same thing you guys already got. Well, mine's blue, shaky, and out of focus. It's an artistic, you
How
know.
old was El Chapo again? He's not very
Right, Miguel?
big. Is he right around the 5 foot, or a little bit bigger?
My cancer stick, you know.
Yep. It was tense sitting there in the dark last night watching them. All black around them, all you see flashlights in the distance, or not even too distant. Oh my word. If you had asked me last night, I would have I thought they had. I really did, but wow. Oh my goodness, guys. Like, how is this happening? Green garden. Yeah, I think we all do on this channel, friend. I think we all do. I was sure of it, Perry. I thought they would get him last night too. It's like, what? No, they got him, they got him, they got him. And then it's like, he's gone. No. I just couldn't imagine living in that area. I'm sure people are not in a good mood. I mean, the guys starting to get into houses. There's a bang bang going on. That's true, Tony. As a bang bang, now they won't be too quick to approach him, and now it might take a while. Sorry, stumbling over my tongue. I don't think in the last week I've gotten like a full night's, not even, oh my goodness, not a full night's sleep at it all together. It's only been 13 days, 3 armies. I mean, what? Impatient much? I
Back
know
at
this
it, guys.
is the problem.
We're here.
I'm worried he's going to hurt somebody.
So you heard the press conference today.
Close.
Short, but to the point. They're hunting for him. He used the word hunting. They're hunting for this guy in the woods right behind me.
Yes, he got a bit.
100 right behind me. They are hunting for him. And this is a checkpoint here. You cannot go to the west or the south.
Want me to hand these to you? I got them for you. You want me to hand them to you?
Water for the officers. Look at that. Water for the officers. Makes a big difference. We got a guy that's leaving on a scooter. Let's see how this happens. Let's see what happens with here.
Open up your gas tank.
Make sure the scooter doesn't have a trunk, I guess. Hunting. About 500 law enforcement officers are hunting right now.
Good morning, Molly.
And there might be even more. I'm hearing PSP chopper 750 feet, pretty low, right? Pretty low in the area. Do they have something that we, something, maybe not?
Yeah, he's got that invisible cloak on. Check under his helmet.
Say 50 feet?
750. Which is still pretty low.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I was wondering, I'm putting my drone up and I don't want to,
They're doing their job. These officers are doing their job. Local police and Chester County sheriffs, they're doing their job.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. So the sheriff, what I've been seeing, goes over, how are you, what's your name, probably where you going. Does just a visual look. I don't see any like ID being provided.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then she's going to tell the driver, a less knows person, to open up the back trunk.
Turn the mic back on. Turn the mic back on. See bars now. Turn one back on. Turn off.
So open up the back trunk.
Let me know you copy, please. Row 4. Turn off. Mic back on. Let me know everything's good. All right. Sounds good.
She's good. So she didn't get her trunk searched.
Why? Blah, blah, blah. Canada's is strange. Some provinces.
All right, NCPD
one
just passed. I don't know what NCPD, North Coventry Police Department.
K9.
K9 just passed through.
I can see clearly.
North Coventry Police Department.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm not giving you guys one. Oh, goodness.
Pottstown Pike Ridge Road, folks. Out at the scene. Come on in. Share this video at the scene, at the outer edge of where all the action is. A lot of things going on.
I don't know. I'll check after the 11:30 hit. Unless you want to do it, I'll check now.
A lot of activity, folks.
I wonder why they're not checking. Like, oh, I just really don't understand. I really don't understand.
I'll keep it here for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Check it out. We'll see who comes through. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
This is the scene right now,
It doesn't look
northern Chester County.
Okay.
I got two here, okay?
Back away from your mama.
Yes, I did see the email. I put in my tab that Hero is a command center in Square.
Her
Did I
remote
say that in my
control
tab?
car. So one of those little electric ones. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
Between that and those little cars, like what are they called?
Choppers in the
Those-
sky, everyone.
Maybe they're electric too, but not in a million years would you catch me in one of those tiny little things. They're like a speed bump.
Choppers are in the sky.
Well, not on
You guys are funny. Yeah, right? I don't know what I was thinking.
Thank you, Kit and Kenny. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Giving you in-depth coverage of the latest outside this massive search perimeter, massive police response.
Yeah, like this
Um,
guy can squeeze it in.
This is
crowd.
the biggest I've seen yet as far as the response of
Can't
law
figure out
enforcement
how he
in that
does it.
perimeter right now. We are, I think it's well in excess of 500 law enforcement from multiple agencies that are down this road, right behind me and to the left. Massive response going on.
I'll say.
JLR investigates. I'm out here. Will they find him today?
1,000. Hey Tracy, welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome to Fantasy Island.
I live in the Franky development right there. Yeah.
So this resident here is trying to get to his home, and he has to be turned away to another direction.
Why would people even be trying to return to their home? I'd just be going, yeah, take the house. Just, I don't care. See you guys later. I'm going where it's safe. My house is chilly today.
I think they need more officers out here. There's two. They're starting to get. I think they need like one more officer, two more officers. Hopefully that happens. It looks like these guys are working their butts off trying to direct this traffic, and it's congested at one point, confusing. I think they should. I think one more be here with these ladies. Trump. Trunk, sir.
Same deal.
Yes, please.
Are you in that vehicle?
Step up this way.
You did where? That way?
So they're searching vehicles. This one's actually going in, and they're searching.
We'll check you, okay? Thank you.
I think the VO of the chopper and then the VO of his image, please.
Thank you. Someone with drone reporting a large group of officers around some power lines behind French Creek Elementary School.
Thank you so much.
Very interesting. Thank you, Josh, Red K, for that information. French Creek Elementary School.
Yes, yes. I communicated with Megan that it lined up. Perfect, thank you. Okay, no, we're good. It's okay. We're good.
Is there any other locations that has anyone have seen where there's media or like staging grounds or anything like that in significance? Does anyone know if any others exist out there? We have another officer on the scene here.
How I feel after 2 weeks of research.
I think today's the day. Today's the day, Arnold.
I'm manifesting it.
Searching the trunk.
Putting good energy
Right.
towards life.
Greatest hide and seek player of all.
Born and raised in the Amazon. So it's probably taint compared to the Amazon.
Okay, so now we have 3 officers here. Remember I said we need more officers, and they brought another one. Now we have 3 here, directing traffic. 3. That helps. We got 3 officers now here. Searching vehicles, searching trunk.
That white meat just went through. Alright. Good morning, Erin. Yeah, we're right down the street from Owen J. Roberts High School, where instead of school buses right now, there are SWAT trucks. This is relatively close to where Cavalcante was spotted late last night. And behind me, you can see a few officers with long guns. Now take a look at some video from our Skyforce 10 of the bird's eye view of the nearly 500 law enforcement officers searching an 8 to 10 mile radius of this area. These are the latest details we just got from police about an hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing a 22 caliber rifle and ammunition from their garage. The homeowner shot at Cavalcante but didn't hit him. The gun Cavalcante stole also has a scope and a flashlight, and police believe he's willing to use it. Remember, this is what Cavalcante looks like now if you happen to see him, either in person or through your surveillance camera. He's clean shaven, though he may or may not be still wearing that green hoodie. So back live here, the search continues as it goes on, nearing 2 weeks. Police are really hammering home if you live around this area, please try to stay indoors. And Cavalcante is likely in the area and now armed, of course, always dangerous. Lock all your doors, your sheds, your cars, and your keys by you. We're also getting word that Governor Shapiro is down near the command post in Kennett Square right now, about to give remarks. But that's the latest from South Coventry Township. Karen Hall, NBC 10 News. Erin?
So rumor has it the Governor Shapiro is somewhere at in southern Chester County, possibly at the police headquarters, and he's going to give a press conference, or he's going to speak. The governor is going to speak soon. The governor of Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro. He's going to speak soon, everyone. Share this video live at the scene. Let me know what's going on. If you know other locations where there's activity, this is at the northern part of Chester County, Ridge Road, Pottstown Pike, for people that are just coming on. Police here are stopping traffic. They have their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I've seen both, mostly out. Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. This road will more or less be closed all day long. This is a very popular thoroughfare.
Then you gotta come back and get checked.
My goodness, people, this is something. Sooner or later, we're going to get a full night's sleep, I promise. Whether they just give up or we just drop.
It's like 1990.
Unreal.
Are you done on that spot? Are you moving? Or you? Oh, he might be. You're taking that spot. I like that spot. You gonna be here all afternoon?
Probably not. I just want to get out of CNN's. So I go stand in front of
Gotcha. Oh, CNN's on the other side. Nice. CNN is here, folks.
I laugh in the face to sleep.
CNN is right here to the left. So I'm right where CNN. When I came, there was hardly anybody here. When I first came here, there was hardly anyone here. Now all the media has come here. So I think I beat him again to the punch. JLR beats him again. But you know that YouTubers are the problem, right? YouTubers are the problem.
Yeah, not. Very true, Molly. I hope they're covered everywhere, like they need to be.
I think Fox is out here. I think most of the major news networks are out here now.
Grandpa
done?
Biden shows up.
All right, I'm going to shift over there. I kind of like this corner over here, guys, because, yeah, I'm going to move down a little bit. Reason being, I like right here. I want to see the action of what's going on to the right and what's going on to the left. Gives us a more visual, people. He wants to speak to the supervisor, guys. He wants to speak to the supervisor. That's what he said.
This is the thing. Frustrating to watch. There's so much wasted resources, but we don't know.
Yeah, a little bit of shade.
Tree or a car, but they even tell all the cars. Right.
Are you streaming live?
I'm live, yeah.
What format or platform?
Elusive as Hunter's
JLR Investigates.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we got 13,386 people in here. Right.
Drop something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Are you JLR?
I am JLR, yeah.
Very cool.
Who are you with?
Well, I'm visiting family, but I'm LAPD retired.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
LAPD.
This is me. Just
Oh,
so you see.
exactly, flower
Oh,
pot.
it's
Yes.
really LAPD.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's an awesome badge.
Same. I think we
Yeah, thank
all
you.
did.
The flat badge.
There we
I
go.
was one of the guys responsible for getting that flat badge done.
Really?
Yeah.
So, you mind if I talk to you on the side? You want to talk a little bit?
I better not. But maybe I'll reconsider.
Yeah.
It's like,
Got a lot of people watching. They just want to give a law enforcement a perspective
yeah.
on all this stuff around here.
And can you hear me when I'm talking? Because I don't want to
Yeah.
say anything that.
Yeah, it can be heard.
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm here to support, the effort.
Exactly, Tracy. Exactly, friend. Welcome, welcome.
I like this angle, guys, because if something goes on to the right, we can see it firsthand. So I like this angle here.
Tagger. There's something I haven't heard for a while. Yeah, Tagger. Yeah, this is the thing. Exactly, Molly. This is what's going on. I don't know if they think that the one's coming from this direction right now, if the guy just didn't have access. I'm not sure.
Road is blocked off, so hold it here for a minute, guys.
Oh, it's true. It's true, Carrie. Snarts. Oh my God. Well, they should be, right? They should be checking all the vehicles, in my personal opinion. But hey, what do I know? I'm just this little woman sitting in the middle of the Rocky Mountains wondering what the hell's going on there. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm ordering it again. Yeah, worst roadblock ever. Oh, what?
Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys.
What?
Schools are closed in the general area. Yes. Schools are closed. Roadblock here for people that are just coming on. SWAT. SWAT. Tactical SWAT. They're leaving. They need to be back in there, right? Oh, she's yelling at somebody. She doesn't want cars and vehicles to go down that way. Guys, we're going to be out here all night long to this. There's a resolution here if it happens today. Choppers are out.
Oh my goodness.
time did you get after it? Oh.
No offense taken.
So I was told by everybody that the Owen J. Roberts school is almost like a command center over there, somewhere near there, and they're landing choppers over there, and you know, getting reinforcements and then sending out. I've heard there's multiple choppers in the sky in this area right now, to the south of me. It's a large amount of land, and they said today they are going hunting today. That's according to PSP Bivens. He used the word hunt. So we have 500 plus law enforcement hunting today. If something breaks at a new location, you know, I'll jump in my car and go check out the scene. That's a Euclid police. Thanks for the support, everyone. We are at 99,000 subs. 1,000 more. Let's get to 100,000 so we can share, pass informative information. Take this video, share with your loved ones out on the scene in Chester County at the perimeter where they are searching for this escaped inmate, this violent criminal. Okay, so look at that propane tank. She's searching the propane tank before propane truck before it leaves. Every vehicle has to be searched before they leave this area by an officer holding a gun. Every vehicle is getting searched coming out of this perimeter.
Good to see you, Mom.
This violent criminal could be caught at any time. They are hunting through the woods, through the trails, through the creek beds, checking outhouses and sheds and barns, buildings, all back there, west of US 100, south of Ridge Road, and north of 401, all in there. Nantmeal Township. We were on the back front lines last night looking and seeing all those law enforcement personnel all out there searching for this one man who has eluded authorities now for almost a week.
Hello.
Authorities are zeroing in on him. He managed to escape from the Chester County prison, and authorities set up a perimeter pretty quickly. Thought they had him. Unfortunately, he was able to escape, steal a van, take a van to Phoenixville, was spotted on a ring camera. Eventually, he ditched the vehicle just south of here, a few miles, in the cornfield. And then was spotted last night 1 mile from that vehicle. and had an incident with a homeowner where he stole his weapon, stole his gun. Now, this escaped inmate is running around loose in these hills with a weapon, armed. Reverse 911 calls have been sent out to all the residents. Please stay vigilant. Please lock your doors. Don't leave your keys in any of your vehicles. Keep an eye out on your children, even your pets. I say pets. Authorities have been working in SWAT-type teams, tactical military gear in teams, drone technology, canines, automatic weapons, thermal, probably nighttime vision goggles, you name it. Every technology possible. And are hunting this guy down right now, right below me. Will he be caught today? Will he be caught today, everyone? Share this video out, live at the scene. JLR investigates. Officers here are armed, and they're showing that they're armed. All right, she finally doesn't have her gun on her, but she might be taking a break. What do we got here? Okay, look, trunk search, folks. Look at this. She's going to be searching her trunk. Another chopper in the sky. Another chopper in the sky, I hear. This one sounds lower. Trunk back open. Searching the trunk of this vehicle.
Yeah, hold on, go ahead. We're good. Go ahead, man.
Chester County, Pennsylvania. JLR investigates.
Go in there and come back around. Okay.
This corner has 3 female officers working, putting their lives on the line to make sure the community's safe and direct traffic away from the area they're searching for this violent criminal.
Hold on. Up. Hold on.
Okay, this vehicle has to be searched, most likely.
Gotta come this way.
She's good to go. She passed. Checking trunks. Checking trunks, people. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about that, having your trunk searched. Like that.
Check it out, guys. No sound, but look at them go. Fox 29 is sharing this in the description. Look at them all. Oh my goodness. Unreal, guys. There's lots of them. Let's get them. Let's just get them. Look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Crazy. Look at them all, guys. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of guys in one little spot. So interested to see how they all switch it up. Uh-oh. What happened to Fox 29? I'm back here. So I wonder, you can't really see how many are going through the bush there. what's going to happen? They're going to catch him on the chopper? Yeah, they do. They need to spread out. Not getting any warmer. Exactly, Melissa. That's exactly what I was thinking. Are they going to start hiding in the trees? You got to think maybe, right, Carrie? That's my thoughts. It is never ending. I think that's exactly what they're doing. I think they're trying to hide in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this channel's usually daily live stream, sometimes more, but you daily at least once. There's so many cases that the person's working on right now. This is just taking over. Did you check out the playlist? There is lots in there. Oh, we're pretty happy to have you too, Metroid. Always something, never ending. The crime just does not stop, not even when we need a nap. Nice to meet you, Anne. Well, good day, Irene. Same stuff. They're still looking. Looked like it was gonna break last night, but no, didn't.
You are safe. I would just urge you to keep your doors locked when you're inside. I'd urge you to make sure that your cars are locked, that you don't leave things out on your porches or in areas where others can get to. I urge you to be vigilant and call us if you see something that looks suspicious. If you're not sure, still call us anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant, and trust that we are working our tails off to apprehend this suspect and to help you get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and we'll be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions. Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations. Joe.
I wish that they would.
I've got confidence in law enforcement. I'm calm. They're calm. We're going to remain focused on our job, and that is to apprehend the suspect.
Governor, what was your reaction hearing that he not only split the perimeter, but he changed his appearance, and now has obtained a weapon?
I think what we're focused on is apprehending him. We recognize there's going to be ups and downs in these types of situations, and we try and stay even keeled. That's what I expect of my leadership. It's what I demand of our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field. Law enforcement I think has responded well to each and every piece of information that we've got. And I'm confident we're going to get this guy.
How are you going to keep the public safe without evacuating certain areas of the community where he is?
We are advising the public to make sure that when they're home, they close and lock their doors, to keep their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to them. We have hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities, doing everything they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep people safe.
Sir, you talked about the investigation that you have confidence that you have not talked about corrections into the jail system in the state of Pennsylvania. Do you have confidence in the jail system that had several high-profile escapes?
Like, obviously, there are questions that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our Correction Chief Laurel Harry, who runs our state system, and I know they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that they advise locals. It's similar to what has happened in other situations in Warren, in Philadelphia, here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other information that could be useful, we do that. And the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County.
Some of these jails throughout the state have high-profile escapes from Warren County to here, Philadelphia.
Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
Governor, if somebody sentenced to life in prison, should you, understanding that it's local authority, but should there be some kind of state action to either recommend or move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step?
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning. Do you have any idea, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what you're wearing?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Can you talk a little bit about paying for this, how much it's costing this state of Pennsylvania taxpayers are going to pay for?
We got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete, we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will. We'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
Do you have words for this?
I didn't hear the beginning of
words for this man himself? Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering assisting him?
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that, but I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up and you'd be best to turn yourself in. And that is what I would urge him to do at this time. Thank you all. Thank you all.
That's it. That's all. That's everything. Wonder if they're going to go back to the chopper. There we are. It's interesting to watch them position themselves. My word. No, there's no one talking. They're just taking the footage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one for the cops. That's interesting. They're not watching that helicopter anymore. And it is off the flight radar. What the heck? Oh, what's going on here? Did they stop their camera? That's interesting, guys. I'm going to refresh it and see what happens. They cut the feed. They cut the feed, guys. Let's go see what's happening over here. That's really interesting. I'm going to keep my eye on that, but I also want to see what JLR is hearing. Let's check it out.
Area for a while, probably days, if he's not found. Most people speculate he will be found very quickly and soon. Enough is enough. Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you very much, Angela. Nice to see you again, Angela.
This is interesting. She's on her phone.
Live in Chester County, PA.
Are you guys finding anything next week? They just cut that feed right off. What's going on? What's going on? Let me see if there's anybody else.
He escaped once. Will he do it again?
So that flight radar, they're just showing one helicopter, and that's it. And this
Officers staying hydrated out here.
Let's see here. Airbus helicopter. Did we lose JLR as well?
It's getting hot out here a little bit, folks. Getting hot out here. So the officers, they're out in the sun directing traffic.
I'll watch and see if they come back on, but they're gone.
I sent you pics on Twitter. I will check, Miss Kirby. Thank you. I'm going to go check Twitter now.
Just gone. I know.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I was noticing that as well. Perfect.
Somebody drove by and said, thank you, JLR. I've been getting a lot of that in this area.
So what are you seeing on your flight radar, Mexi? We've got one.
Look at this.
That's it, one. Yeah, well said, Andy. This is what I'm seeing. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. A standstill. So they're only showing one. And they haven't shown any leave. They just gone. I don't know. Okay, let's see here again. What's going on? Oh my goodness. No sound. Yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing. Oh, look at that, guys. Well said. Look at that one. Thanks, Mexi. I'm new to this flight radar. This is like my second day working with this, so. Unreal. My computer's not acting right. Is he just sitting again? Okay. Gotcha. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah. This is what? Okay, am I gonna, what are you guys watching that you can see that? Okay, okay.
All right, so anyone that, even if you live here, you get checked before you go in.
Okay. Thank you.
Cars getting checked by cops. Authorities.
In Discord, friend?
Back being looked at. Inspected.
Night, Cassie. Where are you guys finding this? Oh.
good to go. Looks like he's good to go. You know, this guy could be like Houdini and try to escape again and try to sneak in someone else's pickup truck, car, SUV, van, anything, you know, and try to get in and out. Or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to assist him to escape. They're not taking any chances, folks.
Can you send me that again, Nexie? Because mine's not showing good at all.
Yeah. Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked the officers if they needed Gatorade, water. Oh, that's been going on since I've been seeing it multiple times. Do you need anything to drink? You guys okay? That's citizens looking out for these officers who are out here. They're directing traffic in the hot sun. It's warm out today.
I'm not finding it on ABC6.
This, you could call this a combination of things. This is not only just blocking traffic and directing them elsewhere, but these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out and for any signs of Danelo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here. We're live right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people that are just jumping on. We are following the footsteps and following what law enforcement does in an effort to find this very dangerous individual and get this individual off the streets. Off the streets. for good. And I'm looking at some of the feeds. They are in the forest right now looking for him. Personnel from many walks of many different law enforcement agencies.
Watch that tow truck. He's trying to cut through. Right there. Just stay there for me, man.
Checkpoint, roadblock, it's a combination of things. So I heard there's some choppers in the sky from news agencies that are seeing the search itself for this guy. Where is he?
Well,
where is Danelo
Cavalcante?
Cavalcante?
This is silly.
Where is he? The manhunt continues here in this area. Come on in, everyone. There is some reports of some activity going on around French Creek or French Creek Elementary School. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. An armed vehicle going the other way.
You guys?
They had people in the back. They had a bunch of SWAT on the back there. Did you guys see that? Law enforcement, law enforcement. Look at this. Searching the trunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The biker just got past the perimeter, and they're yelling and screaming. A biker just drove past. Did you see that? Look, the trooper's going to pull over this biker. There's a biker that got out of the perimeter. They're not letting anyone, you see what I'm saying? This biker just went past, and they're screaming to stop, and the biker kept going. So now law enforcement is chasing down whoever this biker is. Probably had headphones. He probably most likely didn't hear or listen. Maybe didn't hear. That's what I was telling you guys. This is wild stuff, man. Like totally, this area is totally on lockdown. Oh, this has been the biggest law enforcement presence since this incident happened. For sure, bar none. This morning coming in where all the roadblocks, they were everywhere, folks. I think they're over by O&J Roberts School somewhere, maybe even at the school, mobilized. And it's like a command center. And this is This is not just Pennsylvania State Police. This is like lots and lots and lots of different agencies. I hear a chopper, and there's just choppers all over the place. I can't tell if they're PSP, law enforcement, or news media choppers. Okay, so this law enforcement officer that chased down the biker, he is back. So he probably just said, hey, I'm from the area. Maybe told the biker to get out of the area. All right, something's coming. What is this? Military. Looking. I don't know if it's the actual military. It might be some, but they were all in camouflage and fatigues. You can't even imagine how many law enforcement are around here right now. Undercover. Overt. Covert. Here comes something else. What we got?
You guys, this is like cray. We need to, I cannot find the helicopters, guys. That's what I'm finding, Mom. And,
yeah, this is Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people who are coming on.
Just wouldn't.
There's a law enforcement right
there. And he replied extremely fast.
Going down to the area of the search. The search is down there.
I can't diss that.
A little bit south of here on those hills. If you could see the mountain in the background, Mom, that's the area that they're concentrating on. But it comes all the way up to here.
That's what I want. That's the view I'm trying to get, guys.
Where you going?
Oh yeah, there is. I'm looking at to see if I can find that one.
Ma'am, go right here some text.
Yeah, he's saying that now, but at first when I started, when this first started, I just didn't know what to do, so I messaged him. And then, he's been telling everyone, so I don't know if that's his normal setup. I've never really watched him. But yeah, between him and Nick, they have both given permission, so I think that's all good. I mean, I'm the same. Anyone can use my anything. And as far as Discord goes, or if there's something you guys want to narrate of mine, I have no problem with that. This is all about getting information out. Oh, I was
gonna get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot.
Their streams.
I'm gonna get over here in the shade for a minute until this phone cools off.
Reason I can't get.
Bear with me.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not finding them, like anywhere on Fox 29 or ABC 6. And I've got them both up, and I keep checking. So, but I would love to be showing it to you. If it's out there, I just have to find the great spot, I guess. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, no. Do not time out. Please now. Come on. I'm thinking that's on JLR's side. Still nothing? Okay, I will refresh it. Because I can't have this. Oh, did he stop? He's no longer live. Yeah, he's not live anymore. So that's what that's all about. Give me 2 seconds, guys. And I'm just going to see if I can find something here. Okay, I think Nick is live. Is he live? Yeah. Let's check him out. Nick. Okay. 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 Fair enough. I'll keep my eye open. So Nick is not doing much, just kind of there. And Fox is not live. So, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will double check. I'll see if JLR's come back. I can't see him not coming back very soon. Okay, yeah. Good enough. Let's get back there. I couldn't see him missing this.
What do you guys think?
And over where he was located, like my family over there, that's where I grew up. So it's pretty scary.
It's pretty scary. What's your thoughts, Aiden?
He might come through. I mean, I hope
Hey, it's live.
School. So
yeah, the school, the Owen J. Roberts School is right over there, right?
Right, diagonal from us.
Right diagonal. They are like right on 23. How old are you, Aiden?
17.
17. So two how old is it?
15.
15. So 2 teenagers here. Mother, they're here and they're kind of worried, you know. So said, hey, JLR, come on over, right?
Protect us.
Protect us, right? But let's talk about dogs and cats, right?
Okay.
Let's talk about dogs and cats.
My favorite
You
subject.
run a business
I do.
affiliated with what kind of dog business do you run?
I'm a certified trainer, and I do pet sitting and dog walking and training walks, and I make homemade treats with no preservatives.
Pet sitting, dogs. Where is
It's Gertie.
Look at Gertie right here. Look at Gertie. Come here, Gertie. This is a pit bull, right?
Yes.
It's Gertie. Look at Gertie. Yeah, she does pet sitting here. So, you know, if anyone is in the area, you know, up here in northern Chester County, you need your dog.
Is that
trained
or watched?
So I don't know. This is live.
Yes.
So
consider Lisa's business. Consider Lisa's business. They're going to take me outside back of their house. I'm going to just show you the area in back of their home and then we're going to work our way back down to the search area. But this is I really appreciate them actually letting me come out, feeding me, And we love dogs.
Yeah, this
don't
is
we?
what
Look at
this is what you should.
dog. This is a pit bull, right? Yeah. Yeah. I love animals. You guys know we love animals. I have my cat OJ. You have a cat around here too?
Yeah, Binks. I'm not sure where he got to.
Binks. Well, we're gonna go outside because we might look in. Me and Aiden might look in some of these house sheds. You want to do it?
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna look and see if Cavalcante might be hiding because it's like right here. It's right here, folks. And I had to have my phone cool down, so I am back, everybody.
Okay.
This is I mean, this is look at this beautiful home here. And it has like multiple buildings. But how old is your home?
I believe it's 1880.
1880.
Yeah, it was originally High's farmhouse, and they had a whole dairy farm of cows and a little dairy bar, all where the originally community is. I used to come here with my grandma and get milk by the gallon in the glass jars. And then I went to ONJ as well, so I worked at the dairy bar. But now it's filled up. But I love this place, so
yeah,
it's like my dream.
And it's nice. So what's your thoughts on this Cavalcante saga?
It's a shame that this has occurred at all, that he escaped. It's really messing with our community, our businesses, our family. I do see a lot of community support going together, people checking on everyone, which is appreciated.
If you're new to the
and
channel,
we love it here. It's just a peaceful community. So
and
we want him caught or taken out, whichever comes first. We want it over.
Since you know, this Chester, you know, up in here, has business slowed down at all?
Well, just the buildings, like everything that's closed down, they can't open. You know, and I can't get to some of my clients that the roads are closed and things like that. So I had to contact them. But yeah, it's definitely hurting our community. It's costing our community a lot of money as well. So
Aiden, you're not in school?
No, they closed down school.
What's your thoughts on that? Do you want? Is it cool? Like a break? Hey, we get on.
So yeah, I'm not seeing anything anything else live.
The perimeter is right.
As far as this goes,
Well,
we'll stick right where we're at.
Do you fear like this
I
guy could come up and hurt your mom or
anything
you, sister,
that
or you?
I don't want to
think
leave
you
my
might
mom alone,
first.
especially during school hours.
I'm sure he'll head
I
back.
get up at
I think
6.
he'll
and
head
I'm gone by 7.
Yeah.
I think he's getting his
Well,
right.
we're gonna hunt for him and make sure he's not on your property to exclude that, right? Because Lisa said when I came here, she's like, I got some buildings here that have not been searched, and this is at the northern and authorities were back here, like back in the back of her yard here, looking. So who knows? How do we open up this one?
none of them, they're all accessible.
They're all accessible.
None of them are locked.
All right, guys. So, we're gonna go in. Cavalcante, I hope you're not in here. I am JLR Investigates. All right, doesn't look like he's in here.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like this is nice. Look at the shed. How old is this?
As old as the house.
This is like 1850s, people.
Yeah, right?
This is 1850s. Well, we got a pit bull anyway, Cavalcante.
Yeah.
And but she's nice. Look at that. Yeah. All right, so we got this one excluded.
Okay.
What's the next one?
So there's this one.
Seems that area might be a little rough.
Nowhere for him to really hide in this one unless he goes in that back area, which is very creepy.
Okay.
Oh, this wolf falling apart.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and it got an old oh, this is so cool. Got an old
Yeah, I wish they would redo them. I could have boarding here.
yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Now, when you saw the authorities, where did you see them?
So the flashlights were coming back all through here.
Small.
So that's him timing out, not me.
And it takes you right there.
Right.
So
And
yeah.
we saw it there, and then we could see the flashing lights from police over in the community that way.
Yeah.
Saw them all around us.
And the helicopter's right above us.
We excluded that building. What's the last building?
So this one, that one has a door and a lock. And again, we don't go in any of these buildings. Like,
Now, some people are saying while we're talking, shots fired.
oh,
Shots fired.
wow.
People are saying you need to have locks. You need to be loaded.
Yeah, all these buildings need to be taken care of just because they're easy access. And I don't go in them, so someone
No, no. He usually pops back in.
All right, back. Sorry, guys, we were buffering.
Yeah.
So we had to try.
Yeah. So all these buildings.
Look at these old buildings.
Yeah, I would love it if they would restore them, but I don't know if they're going to. I have a flock of turkey vultures.
Gunshots reported Danfield and Fairview. So we got to go figure this out.
Yeah. Ridgely Restaurant's that way. Yeah. Why don't we go up this way and go around, and then you can get back over there.
Yeah. And you guys are right off of 23 here.
Yeah.
Kind of making sure Cavalcante isn't around here, you know?
Right.
Got to make sure Cavalcante is not around. No, but I at the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, you're so
and
welcome.
Inviting me over. And you've been watching my channel for a while. Look, this is her business right here. Anyone, if you need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice. And, you know, look at that. So you'll see this in Northern Chester County. If you need a dog trainer, definitely come here. Trying to help her. She's a small business, trying to get business. And she's very passionate about dogs. Look at. Hello. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm going to work my way down.
Please do.
And then
thank you. And thank you for being so respectful of our community and helpful to us and supportive. You do a good job in everything that you do. We really appreciate you.
And I'll be coming back down and check on you guys periodically.
Sounds good.
And charge my phone.
Okay.
And get something to drink.
And get something to eat too.
Get something to eat too.
All right, take care.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Aiden.
I don't remember.
What's up, brother?
What's you?
I'm JLR.
I'm Alan.
Hi, Alan. You want to walk with me?
Oh, is it only one?
You know where, I mean, how did Nick get over where he is?
I don't know where Nick is.
Yeah. Do you know what?
He's all the way in the.
I prefer not to be.
Oh, he is?
touchy.
He's by the church.
He
I
is
don't
at
get
the
it
church.
with that stuff.
Is there anything going on there?
Too much drama.
He's muted.
Oh, is there like
Old
authorities there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the traffic light where he was spotted last night.
Oh, interesting. Where are you from?
5 minutes before.
Oh, okay. Came out to see what's going on.
Trying to go to work, but I can't get to work.
Where do you work?
That way. Morgantown.
Oh, wow. So roads blocked off. You can't go to work. Roads are blocked off up here, people. Roads are blocked off. Yeah, you know, maybe somebody let him in, or maybe a resident. Maybe they just let him go through. Maybe he's been there. Here's another thing about this perimeter. Like, there's a lot of like creeks and riverbeds down there, and it just makes me wonder if Cavalcante will slip through the cracks and navigate through these woods and these jungles. So gunshots heard. We'll see what's going on and what type of action is going on. Which
residents through, but they won't let an employee.
Well, you could go up the road to the Wawa, make a left, work your way around, and come out St. Peter's Village and go.
It's closed up there.
Oh, it is?
They
Yeah.
shifted it further out.
Wow. I'm sorry. So this seems like this is the media staging ground where all the media people are here filming and documenting. this area. My phone was hot earlier. I had to sign off. I appreciate you guys. We've reached 100,000 subs on the JLR channel. That's a huge power. Hey, how are you? Let me come over and talk to you. Now we're live, but you can't cuss. Please don't cuss. We have 5,800. You can, but please don't cuss. But let's talk. No, don't cuss. But let's talk about yesterday.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right.
You like it?
The cool car. What's your guys' names?
Ethan.
Ethan. How are you, Ethan? And
I'm Ryan.
Ethan and Ryan. So yesterday, you two came up from Downingtown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And got on a motorcycle and was out there looking for Cavalcante. He was driving the truck. You got out and was out there in a motorcycle trying to find him and locate him. And I thought that was, and I documented you guys.
Yeah, I know. When's the video going to come out?
I'll put it out.
All right.
And the trooper was blocking the cornfields where Cavalcante was. And you said, can I go in and find him? And what did the trooper do? The trooper did what? He let you go in there.
Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. So did you find him?
If I found him, no one would be here right now, right?
Right. So without cussing, if you would have saw Cavalcante, what would you have done?
No, probably just try and run him over or something. You know? I mean, unless I was too scared.
Get that 25K?
Yeah, get that 25 grand.
Yeah.
Who knows what we do after that?
And how old are you guys?
18.
18 years old, and he was out there looking for Cavalcante. Yeah. Did you end up going out in it? Nah, you're just watching.
He was too scared, you know? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, in fairness, the police was like, they didn't want residents out there. But guess what? He ended up being out here.
I know.
Right?
Was he there at the same time he was?
About the same time. I just
got unlucky with the timing.
Yeah, you missed them maybe by maybe an hour or something.
Yeah.
Right? So why are you guys out here today?
Oh, no, because we live like 20 minutes away. So look at that Super Duty with lights on. Have you ever seen that one before?
I have not seen that one.
That's a nice Super Duty right there.
That's
probably what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah. Super Duty.
I know, right?
So you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? Probably never see this again.
Might not. Unless Chester County keeps allowing these inmates to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Didn't they escaped one time 3 months ago? Now it's another time. It's going to happen again.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, guys, be safe, man.
Yep.
Drink up. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter and let them do their thing.
Go back in.
Nah, I don't think you should.
When are they going to raise the price on the bounty on it?
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
Of course they're in there right now.
Probably 500 plus.
In the woods?
Maybe. There's 500 personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside and whatever. See you guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking. Look, JLR investigates. You guys are alive right now.
Are you from Florida?
I am from Florida.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Florida.
Where in Florida?
Clearwater Beach area.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Let's go. Well, I knew out there. Hopefully we're neighbors. Yeah.
So right down there, folks. Right down there, you know, we are hearing possible gunshots. I am back out in the field. JLR investigates. This is the block off, and this is like a media staging ground out here. Where media are out here. Yeah, so going back to 100,000 subs, we really, really appreciate that. And, you know, we worked hard. My mod is included with this mix because my mod works behind the scenes doing a lot of good work for this channel. And we worked hard to produce and get this, you know, content out for you guys, this raw footage, this behind the scenes stuff, locations around the country. And we want to continue to do that. So hopefully the JLR channel continues, JLR Investigates channel continues to grow. We will keep going to these locations. We'll talk to community members. You know, it's more than just Danelo Cavalcante. You know, we're out here supporting law enforcement. We're seeing what they're doing. We're tracking. We're bringing awareness. We're talking to community members, seeing how they feel. Mixed bag of emotions. That's what we're doing. Now, when you guys get some information about these supposed shots, I hear the shots fired, and I've been hearing that a lot. Please let me know. Please let me know on the progress with that. The shots fired aspect. So does anyone know some new information about that? Shots fired? Yeah, and I have no problem with people. Oh, look at that. Law enforcement. I have no problem people restreaming. Get the awareness out. Thank you guys very much for the support. Now she's eating and directing traffic. Well deserved. Been out there all day long. Yeah, that's what I did. I went to my AC and actually used the AC. This is the location here. When people leave non-law enforcement, they get searched. Thank you very much, everyone. Traffic here, folks. Come on in, guys. JLR Investigates. Thanks for coming on. The search for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Big roadblock here on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is
So
going
I
to
need to
happen with
walk
this
away,
case here?
guys. Is there anything?
What do you
I
think
missed?
the end result's going to
My
be? I see a
furnace
mix,
stopped working.
and I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you fine folks, a lot of you great supporters on this channel. Really, really appreciate all of you. For sure. Really appreciate all of you when it comes to this case. And, you know, this channel in general. I thank all of you. For sure. No, I don't think he's gone, folks.
I don't think he's gone.
I don't think he is gone.
So I'll just check. Is this still where we're at? And let's see, where's NIKTHEHAT? What is he doing?
Yeah, super cool, guys. So going back to the situation, you know, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement.
Says, I'm hearing reports of shots fired in the area of Manhunt, Neil, and Fairview. As per radio,
they keep saying hydrated, you know, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today.
So sounds like there is a possibility.
We're approaching 1:38. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today?
So they're saying this is as for Nick. I don't know. This was in the background, so I'll read it one more time. So this was put out. Let me get back up there. This was out 2 minutes ago. And it says, I'm hearing reports of shots fired in the area of Nantmeal and Fairview as per radio communication. Nothing confirmed yet. So that's what we've got going right now. Let's just hope that they get the bad guy and no one gets hurt. I'll keep up to this, guys, so we don't miss anything.
Way you have to go, but see, like this guy, this landscaper, looks like a landscaper. You know, he's asking if he can go.
Possible shots fired. Possible shots fired.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. We're so happy to have you with us. We hit 100K.
Oh, good.
100K, everyone.
Good job.
So I really appreciate that.
Yeah, he was at 83 when I started doing this.
And we will continue to bring you frontline news of these situations and locations.
Okay.
The Manhunt.
Hey, James, I appreciate you, friend. So does James.
Cavalcante continues. Look at that guy. That guy had a bulletproof vest on him and just looked like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy. North Coventry police just passed through. Fox 929 is reporting 3 gunshots. Do we have a situation?
Where's Fox 29 at?
They might be up in the sky.
I think I've got everything on. Do I not?
Do we have a resolution, guys?
You guys rock.
Maybe, maybe not. What do you think? What are you hearing?
Oh, let me see. Shots fired. Let's look again. I think they've got him, like either physically or have him beaten down.
Gonna play the scanner, guys.
Do you hear that?
There's a trooper right at that intersection for advising just heard gunshots in that area.
That's the scanner, guys.
There's a trooper right at that intersection for advising just heard gunshots in that area.
Gunshots in the area, folks. We're talking about Fairview Road and NIKTHEHAT, around that area. Around that area.
Whoa.
Car search.
This is getting real again, guys.
Car search, folks. JLR investigates. Come on in.
Yes.
Come on in, guys.
Finding us for the first time.
We are covering this case. Officer there now is searching this vehicle.
Up or down, whatever you. Yeah, they're rolling. Rolling. Yeah, James. This could be it. What? What did I miss? No.
Okay, he's good to go.
He did what?
He's good to go. EMS coming. And this is Honeybrook, but they're the emergency personnel. They don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that.
Oh, I mean, guys.
Let me step away and then try to get some new info. So give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna make a phone call and try to see if I can get any type of new information that is occurring or what's going on.
Yeah, now that makes me upset. Get back off the animals. Back off the humans. Back off the animals. Are you kidding me now? Wrap them up, carry them away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, what the hell? What? Are you kidding me? What's... Oh my goodness. Let's see if Nick's got anything else to say. Yeah, no good, no good. No, nothing else yet, guys. Was there? Oh man. Yeah, that's disturbing.
Hey guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably a truck around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and it got mistaken as a gunshot. That's what I'm being told. They might have some pickup trucks back there or something, but they're not taking it serious as if gunshots are fired at this time. Just basically one of their own vehicles made a loud sound and someone else heard it, and that's it. That's what I'm hearing. That's my sources that are inside there have told me what's going on. So we'll see what else comes out of that. Yeah, the shots fired is it was probably a pickup truck. I'm hearing maybe something heavy in the back slammed, and it sounded like a shot.
Oh my goodness.
Some trooper.
We had a dump truck here that got checked.
Yeah. So that's my sources telling me. Now, we'll hear more about a shot, but That's what I'm hearing. So I don't think there's gunshots, folks.
I cannot believe that this guy is still that he is still loose. Like, look at the manpower.
Thanks for coming in, everyone. JLR Investigates. Share this video. Subscribe to my channel. Like, hit the notification button.
In some states.
We are here in Chester County.
Yeah.
Hopefully my phone stays cool. I am in the shade right now, which is good. I'm in a better spot. My phone kind of just bailed out on me earlier. So had some lunch. Took you around Lisa, who lives right by here, who has let me hang out with her and her kids. Seek refuge, report the news, go in there and check in. You know, she's offering me drinks, you know, cold drinks and food whenever I want it, get to pet her dogs. And, you know, I'm going to be out. I think this is a location that I feel is pretty good because it's on the northern flank. And I feel, my sources tell me that the authorities think he's pushing more like northeast. That's my take based off the land area and how the hills all roll. Makes me think that he's going northeast towards Route 100. But, you know, he could go one direction and change all of a sudden and go another direction based off anything. So they're out, though. There's a big presence out there. This is the biggest law enforcement presence in a long, long time, probably in the state with anyone. I think probably could be bigger than Eric Freen. I'm not so sure. You guys see what's going on from the sky and everything like that, but as far as this particular case, this has been the largest law enforcement presence thus far, for sure.
Is that better?
And I appreciate everyone congratulating for the 100,000 subs.
Is that better?
In real time, people. This is live in Chester County in real time, and she's still holding the weapon. The dogs, I'm told dogs are out there. There's the guy. There's the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack. Did you see his rack? He had a gun on his rack.
Okay. Heroes worried about you not hearing.
I had a conversation with him. Maybe he comes around. The yellow Jeep guy. He went viral. He's running around with long guns on his back, perched up. Okay, so watch this. This is a typical search of a vehicle that goes through the area. They probably have to open up their trunk. Probably have to show their ID to prove their residence.
Better, my lovelies? So, okay, there was no shots, but with that said,
you didn't check the trunk.
What's going on with the helicopters? Like, what's going on?
Some of them do.
It is the strangest chase I have ever seen. Okay, then. That's it?
That's a school security. Owen J. Roberts.
Oh, my word.
Hey, Joe. What's his name? Joe.
Maxie.
Hey, Joe. Wait, how do you know him? Neighbor. Oh, it's your neighbor. Everyone knows everyone around. It's a tight-knit community, and that's one thing I noticed too. The residents look out for other residents around here in the northern part of Chester County.
As they should.
Residents help residents.
Let's hope there's nothing on the dog. Let's hope that was misinformation. Is it live again? Let me take a look.
Yeah.
I'm not showing them as live yet.
Yeah, they're providing them
2 minutes
drinks,
ago they did
stay
for about
hydrated.
10 minutes, it says.
Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. If you're out there, law enforcement, stay hydrated, man. We are praying for the police today. We're praying for their safety. We're praying for their families, that there is no one gets hurt. On the law enforcement side of things, no civilians get hurt. But we heard, I don't know what your feelings are, but we heard from the PSP Bivens, and he said authorities are hunting. They're on the hunt.
On the hunt.
They're on the hunt today. And that word can mean a lot. It has a lot of meanings in my mind. Hunting, hunt. We're on the hunt.
Go watch it with the F word. I have potty mouth too.
There's no doubt that Cavalcante.
Yeah, that's what I found too, friend.
Will be caught.
No, that's okay.
But what's going to happen?
All good.
What's going to happen? Around here, we take care of our own.
Much rather look and miss than not look, right?
J.E., around here, we take care of our own. And I noticed that.
Furnace guy's on his way. There will be some heat.
So the officer was like, what did we hear about shots fired? So the officer right there is not in the loop of what's going on because he just asked the other officer about the shots being fired. They think the shots were a truck. Like maybe, or something falling off, like maybe the back.
Is he telling the cops what happened? What is wrong with this?
I was. Really? Where were you at? I was too. I was on Fairview and 100 right there at that house.
Mexi.
Okay, yeah. It was pretty wild, man. I saw multiple people with flashlights going looking house to house, and they were zooming all over the place, man.
Yeah, that's the thing with the news, right, friend? Oh my word. Right? Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
okay.
back out here, guys. Hey, I'm here. I see you everywhere.
Checking out the shots fired report.
Yeah, I think it was a false alarm because we haven't heard of a response to that. We haven't seen anything to that. I think.
You see the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter? They got overhead on it from CBS 3. That dude's fucking scraping the treetops, man.
Which one?
I guess it's PSP's chopper.
Scraping the treetop.
Oh, he's fucking.
Really?
Skids are touching the trees.
Wow. Close to the tree line. I don't think anything of the shots fired. I think it was a truck. That's what I was told. When a truck, maybe something felt like the back. It's just a misidentification. Maybe a truck backfired. Tailpipe, maybe. Thank you. Bell PSP helicopter, I'm told, can fly for 2-3 hours. That's what I'm told, the information. Thank you, everyone. But it takes 20 minutes to get on the scene.
Yeah, the news choppers all have to see NBC had to go refuel the route.
That's really bad. That, like, these guys know nothing. They're just directing traffic. They do not know a thing that's going on. It blows me away. Oh my word.
So tell me, guys, tell me what's going on, everyone. I appreciate all the support from out here in Pennsylvania. Appreciate all the support.
Oh my word.
I understand there's no public restrooms.
Oh my
Yeah, we reached the
goodness.
100,000
Yeah, it does.
within
It
a
means a
year
whole
and a couple
lot.
months. So I'm pretty grateful for that.
Unreal. I can't believe I just seen that.
I got to turn off notifications because it's buzzing. Give me 1 second.
I can't believe we just seen that.
Do you have any water? Yeah, I would love it. Thank you. Neighbors looking out for neighbors. You know, water. You know, water out here. It's warmer out here. It's not so hot, but it's
He talks to them on a regular basis.
You could sweat in that sun.
Yeah.
But in the shade, it feels pretty good right here. Good morning or good afternoon.
It just blows me away. No, they're just pointing cars. It's just like, what?
Now that guy sets up his camera, you got some media out here. It's a staging ground parking lot. Oh yeah, it's so nice, man. You know, and I grew up here in Chester County. Look at these old buildings. Like these are just, and the house that we started out with this feed. Christine,
I'm just grateful to have a feed to
like
be able to show you
1,800
guys.
homes. Rural Chester County. It's beautiful out here.
I wouldn't be able to show you any of this. It
All
would
over
be
like Nat Meal on Nat Meal, and those roads back there are just, I mean, some of them by the French Creek, amazing homes. Just so tranquil and peaceful. Yes, sir. Oh man, thank you. What's your name? Bob Hector. Come on in, Bob. Look, you don't have to, if you want to talk.
Just don't put me on film.
We got an individual that came over, personally thanked me for 100,000. Bob, thank you.
Oh, isn't that
Man,
something?
listen, thanks for getting out there.
Shows how many,
We
like
watched you last night,
100,000.
the kids and I and everybody. We were watching you last night. Up to about
I would love the ability to be able to go and do
appreciate
some of
you,
this.
getting out there on
Just
the
show
in
them
their
where
own
everything
country.
got and what's going on, and let the community be aware of what's going on, so they can avoid situations and avoid the area, and be aware that this guy's still on the loose. And you know, I know a lot of law enforcement, their families are watching their own loved ones out here, and you know, praying for their safety, because you got a man on them.
It's crazy. It's like I thought we had a good beat on them in Longwood. I live right near Longwood.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's been an inconvenience, from day one, just getting kids to school and stuff like that. And then
That's
here I
the
am working in
thing.
this area.
Yeah.
Now it's like double
whammy,
right?
man.
Yeah,
So,
he this gentleman here endured it down there in Longwood. Now working up here, and it's round two.
Round two.
Can't escape.
Yeah,
what's going on.
JLR's
So
got
we
his own
need to end
technique.
this ASAP. So
Absolutely.
the
And he
community can
rubs
get
a
back
lot
to
of
normal.
people wrong.
Listen,
I
shout
just,
out, shout out to 100,000.
I don't get
Thank you.
involved
Thank
with
you.
it.
You be safe.
I
God
don't.
bless
I
you.
just,
His name was
I just
Bob.
do
Very
my
nice.
thing.
Very, very nice. I appreciate that.
I saw you in sheds too, by the way. Be careful.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah, last night I can honestly say, by covering it and going down there and seeing down that area down
Yeah,
there
I've never
on
watched.
Fairview. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I was kind of like watching my back. I was kind of watching my back because you know it was just so I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area.
Yeah,
and
I've
you know,
never
law enforcement in real
watched
time
the
was
channel.
like literally right in front of
Just
me,
the last
guns
couple
drawn,
of days.
going these into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run
Is there a lot
river
of
there,
tunnels
shining
in there?
flashlights
Yeah.
and blue lights going all through the
Can
mountain
anyone
there.
read
It
the
was
phone
very
number?
scary.
You know what?
Felt like I was like
We'll
in the
be
middle
able
of a
to, if
possible
you
war
want,
zone.
after this is done, the video will be there. So
Oh, really?
scroll in and zoom in if you can.
Oh, yeah.
And if in the meantime something zooms up, I'll try and
Somebody can get a text right
I'll try and
right
watch
by.
too.
I watched the one car go and I saw it. I said, don't tell me you just got to
Where
They
are
want
the
you
cones
scared.
going?
Yeah, I don't know. But it was like, you know, the officers were out, you know, like this.
Yeah, absolutely, friend.
Flashlights dark out,
Absolutely.
crickets going. Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks.
Yeah.
State trooper coming in and out of the scene.
No, absolutely not, Dandy. No. I mean, and that's the thing with our chat. You guys are always respectful.
Yeah, they keep
You have fun.
searching the vehicles.
And
Here we go.
we're
Another
keeping
pickup truck
updated
getting
on some
searched. I'll
really
show you what
bad
people jumping on.
stuff.
You might have seen this
So,
already,
you know,
the process. You might not.
Honestly, I do not
Let's see
get
what
involved
happens.
with
You get
any.
searched.
I don't.
Why don't they have help?
I just, this is the best information that I can find. So therefore, I asked permission. We got it. So we wouldn't even know. Choppers aren't doing anything. You're getting like 3-minute updates by, you know, so I'm grateful. One's leaving for
Out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania, everyone. JLR investigates.
So, yeah. I just don't do the drama.
Told the Amazon Prime guy, gotta go. Stop talking to me.
Well, Amazon docks you for going through it.
It's the truth, Maxie. The world is too crazy to take your eyes off of it.
Oh.
It's
Is that what it
unreal.
is? Like they're trained not to go turn on red lights?
Their dash cam docks them for running red lights.
I did not look at that. Here, we got some law
Oh,
enforcement
no
coming in now.
problem.
Thank
That's
you.
why
I
I'm
appreciate
here.
that archive. Gig
That's why I'm
footage
here. And I mean, you guys,
from Simon and Eddie.
I just want
and everyone
be able
else
to
that
provide-
contributed. Just
provide good
If I didn't personally
information.
thank you, I thank you.
This is the closest we can
I
get to
really
the
thank
action
all of
right
you.
now. So, and you do learn stuff. I do, anyways.
You know, there's a potential that this road here, Route 100, this intersection, there's a potential, folks, that this could be, you know, as long as they search every day, this section here could be closed for multiple amounts
there
of
four
days.
in it?
You know,
Oh.
and that's, you know, we're not going to know what's going to happen around
That's right,
rush
Danny.
hour
That's what
time,
mods are for. keeping
4:30
the
to
peace.
6 o'clock,
Well
6,
done.
6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route. The alternative routes are, you know, put you out of your way a little bit. Having this done every day. This is like, you know, kind of like it is, you know, like this guy does this and this is the effects.
Oh, I just love
How it
chat.
causes the
You
community.
guys
Look
are
at Longwood Gardens.
amazing.
When they were searching Longwood Gardens for a week,
They still managed to get out.
he still managed to get out, but they shut down
Yeah.
Longwood Gardens, and look how
Yeah,
much business they lost. I'm
absolutely.
sure they have insurance,
And,
but customers and people
as
that
well as Nick,
want to go visit the
his
botanical
footage
gardens and the flowers and the
It's been
greenery
wonderful.
wasn't open.
Mainstream just, I mean, they've showed up,
Significant
done a
amount
couple
of theft and
clips.
damage.
But other than that, yeah.
He's even checking the school security.
Finally,
Van.
rainstorm in London. Hallelujah.
Even if your school
A break
security, you
from
get
the heat.
searched.
Absolutely. It can be a little bit gaggy at times, can't it?
Even if your
appreciate
school
your work
security, you get
and your
searched.
ethnic and understanding. I really appreciate. Oh, well,
My man.
thank you. Thank you very
God
much,
bless.
friend.
Thank you.
I
Catch you next
appreciate
time.
that.
Thank you.
Buddies just break my balls. He's like, did you fucking do your GoFundMe on any of your?
Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. You know, a lot of people, they're not gonna let you do this. There's no way. And if you do, they'll strike you and
You have
start
a GoFundMe?
causing your
What's going on
channel
with your
harm.
GoFundMe? What's your issue?
And so, yeah, I appreciate being able to give you guys on the spot up to date by
Yeah.
the second information.
No feeling from the waist now. Filed for Social Security disability last September. And
hearing on November 2nd.
Really?
This year and 3 months later. It may be another 6 months for a decision and a processing.
I love this channel. No trolls. Serious when needed.
So,
Fun
text me
moment,
your
but
GoFundMe.
always
I'll take a
respect
look
for
at it.
families, and they're coming
I'll give you my
together for
number.
one reason. That's to be together. Absolutely. Yeah.
Havoc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we get rid of those trolls pretty fast.
Sure.
Like
Give
to
me 1
zap 'em.
second.
Don't need that. Don't need it. At least here in your channel, and you and everybody text message over. There's nobody knowing it's nothing and don't respond to nothing that we say. Yeah, like everybody's entitled to a voice. That's the way we see it around here. You know, as long as everyone's respectful, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Absolutely. You know what? Since I started this,
So out here, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks.
I haven't been
JLR
able to put it
investigates.
down. It's been going on 2 years.
I'm going to go across the street and show you a
And
different perspective for a minute.
long story.
Yeah, I'm going to go
but
across and show you.
it does make me feel like
Coming
I've got
down.
purpose to be able to help.
Show you guys the overall scene. Give me 1 second. The water makes a big difference.
So I appreciate you guys very much. You guys, literally, you're the ones that make it. You're the ones that are enjoying the chat and being respectful. And yeah, I appreciate you.
So let's go for a walk, people. We're going to go for a walk.
Yeah,
See?
and tank for a reason. Everyone's opinion matters. Fox live feed was crazy. No mods, and I had to just keep blocking. Yeah, like if there's a troll, there's no, why time them out? Like just go. Be done.
I got to understand that red doesn't mean red in this case. All right, so look at this beautiful home here.
Oh, he's got to be, right, Chopper?
I want to show you guys the overall perimeter here. Now, way down there is where they're searching. All in those trees up there. That is
Be respectful
a few miles
about
to the
it.
south.
No need for name calling.
They are not letting anyone go further south
you want to
from
be
this point. You
treated.
cannot go further south.
And the world
you can,
is
if,
at
I'm
the
sure if
palm
you're
of
a
your
resident.
hands. Well said, friend.
Or law enforcement.
Troll. Yeah, I don't drink.
But, you know, think about this, folks. There's roadblocks or police and accidents all the time.
You
But have
guys
you
are in
ever
another
seen
country.
it where there's a traffic control where someone has guns drawn at a traffic control? It's like pretty wild. It's like, it's pretty wild stuff, you know? It's a different element. Different element to this whole situation.
Small world,
I'm
isn't
going
it,
to
guys?
share some information I might have here, guys. Bear with me.
Oh, good to hear it. Happy to have you. Very happy to have you, friend.
So the perimeter pretty much is just south of here to Pewtown, and then it kind of skirts along. I don't know if you ever heard of, I'm seeing Weikenmeyer, Welkinweier, all in that area there. That's the perimeter. It's if you could, I'm guessing it's over there a little bit, like over there to the west of Route 100. That is the current perimeter. That's the current focus of this search for him. As you see, he's right there in Chester County where he's right there where that big hill is between 23 and 401 in that general area there. Media outlets are here. Busy out here. I'm sure 7-Eleven is getting good business today.
I know. Isn't that something?
Look how much media is out
I
here. Look
was
at all this
finding,
media
like, even
vans.
through research, they had
Covering
some
the
pretty
story.
good
Troopers
information.
getting
I was
gas.
like,
Troopers
what?
getting gas.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you have fuel because we might have to chase Cavalcante,
Whatever
right?
works.
Gotta have fuel. You ever get in a situation? You ever get in a situation where you're doing something and you wish you got fuel, and then you're in the middle of doing something, you have to go to the gas station to stop what you're doing because you forgot fuel where you could have got it beforehand if you planned ahead. Similar situation. Chasing news stories. Sometimes I'll chase a hot tip, go to a location, and then I look like my car's on E, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I have to take 5 minutes out of my time to stop and get gas, So you want to make sure when you're in the business where you have to be on the move and on the hunt, like law enforcement, to be fueled up. If you're at a quarter a tank and you see the opportunity at the gas station and you're kind of like in a lull in that situation, go in there and get the gas because you might need it. Fuel around here is $3.99 a gallon, folks. $3.99 a gallon. $3.95 regular. That's how much gas is.
There's
Pretty
actually
cheap, right?
quite a few of them that do, to be honest with you. There's a lot of them.
Welcome to PA Gas. I bet Chester County residents didn't expect this to be, Chester County's in the spotlight. What I'm saying is they're
Honestly,
in the
whenever,
spotlight
don't
right
worry
now.
about it. I'm just interested in what's happening. Gray Hughes
In the day
does
of the internet,
donate a ton. So does
in the day of the
Grizzly.
internet, this
So
might
a
be the biggest
lot of
case
them, a lot
ever
of those bigger
in this
channels,
area.
they do.
In the internet era.
Hey there, Nails. Welcome,
Can you
friend.
think of like another case that was like so much attention, like on a national level?
Check them out because check out Gray Hughes. Tons of money. He'll even show you the running tally as things happen. Grizzlies always got something on the go.
The four Soderton boys.
So yeah, it's
the four boys that were
Mr. Ballin, Kendall Ray.
Cosmo Denaro.
I have been. Mind of Monsters pays for missing people's flyers to be on billboards. So yeah.
Oh, Caleb Fairley.
Yeah,
the
fantastic
Fairley
creators
case.
who are
That's what he said.
constantly
That was a big
giving
case.
and setting up foundations.
Norman Johnson, the Johnston brothers, was a big case. I think down there in Oxford was pretty big at the time.
The Petito case.
DuPont, John DuPont was a pretty big case in this area, national case. Can anyone else think from Chester County
I'm
any
just
case that was bigger than this?
Because I can. Zap.
Yeah, it's called Bucktown.
What's this?
The Lost
Boom.
Boys of Bucks County. I'm reading your comments.
That's how you keep the drama away.
Eric Freen, he's from the mountains. Chester County. Oh, the Amish school. Yeah, the Amish school was a pretty tragic situation. The guy that went in the Amish school. Yeah, that was a shooting, a mass shooting. Yeah, that was pretty big. That was really egregious. The years ago, how many? Yeah, that was really egregious. Cosmo Denardo, that was Bucks County. Bill Cosby was a big case. Montgomery County. I covered that case. I was at his trial continuously. Andrew Cunanan came through, people say. Andrew Cunanan, he did come through. I can't get back to Nat Meal. I can't get Nat Meal Village. I can't get there. They have it all blocked off.
So Rapper and that guy
back there is really, really bad.
Zap them. I've banned both of them. They're trolls that are getting in there pretty good. So if you see them, can you make them gone if I don't get to them first?
Sandusky was a big case. Pennsylvania. Jerry Sandusky, big case. Brian Kohlberger from the Poconos.
Game warden.
Yeah.
Game warden. We got a game warden. Game warden. All of America's watching this one.
Oh, he's gone, Maxie. Gone. Boom.
Nichols Mine. Remember Nichols Mine? Wasn't that the individuals that were trapped in that mine?
There we go.
Was it Nichols Mine?
I got stopped by Ohio State police.
Lopez case. I'm not familiar with the Lopez case. What about the doctor from Westchester? Remember the doctor from Westchester? I think he got retried a few times, or at least once. Bam Margero. No, he's just a famous person from Southern Chester County. Has his share of problems. Pete's bomb.
Banished. Just
case.
Banished.
Yeah, that was Marjorie Dietz. What's her name? Dietz? Marjorie Dietz.
Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Yeah, from where they supposedly had him last night, he can't be very far from there. K9 would be able
Watching from
to
Kuwait. Welcome.
easily track him from
We got somebody
T-shirts
watching
that they
from
have.
Kuwait.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. And a lot of times, Mexi,
Has
they're
anyone
bought.
noticed that JLR's accent has become more pronounced since he's been in the area?
Yeah. Be gone with you. Banished.
I used to go past this area all the time growing up as a teenager.
Whack-a-mole or
frequent
Zapatrol.
Pottstown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys are local, remember Pottstown, Pennsylvania.
I
High
found them in
Street,
the back
Friday,
as
Saturday
well.
night. It was like car show. People would go and with cool cars, decked out cars, stereo systems, and kind of hang out. It was kind of like a juvenile thing. Pretty fun. I think it was like once known as the cruising capital strip of the country at the time. I don't know. I don't think they have that anymore. They did in the early 90s. It was really big. Bumper to bumper traffic. Another guy I was just talking to earlier, resident, he said that way is Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord. If you guys never been to Shady Maple, look it up. It's really, really good food. Like it's in Amish territory, right on the it might be Lancaster County, might be Northern Chester County, Northwestern. On here, Route 23, a little bit, or 23 a little bit west, get to St. Peter's Village. Very nice place. Elverson, sunflowers, farmland, rolling hills. Helicopter approaching from Phoenixville, I'm told. Share this video. JLR investigates out at the scene. Pennsylvania. What's going on? NBC's over there by French Creek Elementary School. Is there anything going on there? Circling. Oh, okay. So NBC's in the sky. NBC 10, they're in the sky.
He drinks coffee all day long.
So NBC 10 is flying over French Creek Elementary, and 6 ABC is over by Phoenixville on their way over. So we got choppers, news choppers in the sky. Might be able to give you guys an overview of what's going on above. because everyone wants to know, where is this guy? Where is this dangerous man that has been able to elude authorities for almost 2 weeks? They had a press conference. The press conference, they bumped it up. Normally the press conference, here we go, more searches of vehicles. See what's going on here. Military fatigue. They have military fatigues on them.
So I am looking at all the stuff that's live right now, and if something pops up, I'll let you know. Or if you guys happen to see something, let me know.
Yep, Thursday, 2 weeks ago, 12 days. 12 days. Day 13. Some people say day 13 since they counted the day he left. So day 13.
I feel like he's doing that awesome of a job. In this case where you got this much rain, I think it's really easy to be the resident, but it's been.
Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
There was underground tunnels and drainage. Yeah, well, this other guy that's kind of a conspiracy guy that's been around.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel if you can, because we're trying to get the TikTok channel to grow too. We're trying to expand the JLR Army onto all platforms so we can provide you all this information and scenes from locations nationwide. We have an airplane above.
Yeah, because it's been circling around.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. JLR Investigates. Will there be a resolution today? I keep
Yes,
asking
12K
that
watching him right
for
now.
new people to come on.
Little, and
Let
not
me know your
including the
thoughts.
ones of us that are streaming off of them.
As new information unfolds, we will share it. Just subbed on TikTok. Thank you, Jana. JLR, you have a huge following in Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Pigeon Forge. Awesome area. I was shocked and saddened when they had those wildfires in those areas, man. A lot of those cabins didn't make it. Following from Florida, and that's where I reside right now, Florida. I do like Florida. Florida has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. It's a great state, great weather, tropical. It's very therapeutic when you're covering true crime. Sometimes just seeing some palm trees and some water can kind of clear your mind a little bit. But it is beautiful and inspiring. JLR, have you been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times. We've done true crime cases in Texas on this channel. We were actually in Austin, Texas, looking for serial Killers on Lady Bird Lake. I actually ate. Remember, I did a live stream and we ate at the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. It's like a tourist attraction. And the young man that was still a mystery who hasn't been found south of Austin.
Very tough guy with the walk on the roof. How tough are you?
Watching from Wilmington, North Carolina. You know, folks, there could be in a situation where this individual comes up this way and slips through the cracks, kind of like what he did with the opportunity there down there at Longwood Gardens. He went north to a farm and looked for keys. Will Cavalcante be able to elude authorities again after being spotted? And will he?
Yeah, there might be a little bit of similarities there.
Manage to slip by and get up north, go north. If he does, he'd be going by this location, most likely here. Creeks and streams around here. Watching from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, he's 120 pounds. I can take him. Any new information you heard? Anything you heard?
Oh my goodness.
Searching his truck, pickup truck. Look, searching the pickup truck.
Someone could be, he can hide underneath the car and they're not checking underneath the car.
So you're saying they're not checking underneath the car? So that's crazy, right?
What? Him hiding under the car? Well, it's not impossible. Hold on to the spot properly.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you? Thanks for the support, Cagney.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone in the air right now, guys. Hey there, Bobby Joe. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super sticker.
They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east. This is north, so the cars coming
Irene
this,
probably
from this way
get back
are going to turn.
Coburger.
So these cars are going to
Burke
turn right.
And back
They're
to
not checking
Huron.
them because they're out of the.
I've been watching all of those
perimeter.
ones. So probably get back and do some
What's up, guys?
updates, see what's been going on.
How you guys doing? Come on in.
Yeah, Koberger,
check out the live.
Richard,
I'm
Alan.
Bobby.
Bobby.
There's a whole bunch that are still
Bobby's the back. What's up?
still active.
Back at it again.
Alex, you got any more? So, young man, we got some young. Can I flip the camera around?
Yeah.
All right, no cussing though. We can't cuss. No cussing.
Hey.
No cussing.
Yep.
So tell me what's up, guys. What's going on?
Well, we got an off day from school.
Yes.
So we're over here to check
We're
out
after
the
the gold
I'm looking everywhere,
Cavalcante.
Chopper.
You're on the
I
hunt for
am. I
Cavalcante.
promise you.
So what are you guys looking to hunt them down for?
I can't stream off
go out there and look. I
either
don't think you
stream.
go out there in the perimeter.
I have to
We're
get
not actually gonna go out there
permission,
and
or
look,
I
but
could lose my
we're,
channel. Get me all sorts of trouble. So
we're not bringing our rifles, but I don't know. I mean, it's scary. We got off school today, so we wanted to come check out the scene.
So have you guys ever seen anything like this around here like this?
No, this is the most. This is the most popularity this area is getting.
Smoking
Like
the
my
green.
elementary school that I went to, like pretty much my whole time, like at elementary school, like visually surrounded by SWAT vehicles.
Really, what school is that?
French Creek.
French Creek, right over there.
Over there.
Yeah, that
Scary
seems like
stuff.
that's ground zero over there, right?
Exactly. And like when you see the helicopters, just like huge guys with like guns over there.
So does any of you guys live in that perimeter area?
No.
We know people who live there though.
So
Do you know what? Nothing that I've been able to find.
So what?
Not
are they
stuff that we haven't
down
seen
there? Are they-
ourselves.
Really? Are they scared? What are they saying?
Yeah, the mouse is ahead of the game.
There's
only left to pray. They're only left to pray.
Right. Only left to pray.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
he could have a
think he's
weapon.
gonna get caught?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
Isn't this unreal, Bobby Joe? I mean, what?
30, is it 35K now?
Yeah.
Really? Did it go up? The reward goes up. I saw it at 25K.
Yeah, I don't know if it got up yet.
Yeah, I think it's 25.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they get him.
Look, you got 13,000 people watching. You guys probably
Yeah,
your families.
check Mind the Monsters out on Twitter.
You probably got your neighbors
She
and your
has
families watching.
awesome
right
family.
now.
And her YouTube and
So you guys be safe. Thanks for coming out.
All right. Thanks for
her other channel. They're both in
appreciate
the
it, guys. God bless
check
you
her
guys.
out.
Be
She's
safe, guys.
awesome.
Be safe.
Oh
What's
yeah,
that?
there was a press
yeah,
conference,
sure.
but
Yes,
that
sir.
was like, oh boy.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice young men. They're cool. They're polite, you know. I've met quite a few. Never seen anything like that around here. They got the day off.
Yeah, I would have to agree, Tracy. Families are watching
Nikki
this.
C, how are you, bro? JLR Investigates. Nice to see you. We're out in the field. We're gonna find Cavalcante guy, and they're gonna find him, and they're going to
Isn't that
hold
something?
him accountable
Yeah.
for what he did.
Oh yeah.
Playing with his pickle at Pickle Park.
Oh, you live right outside the perimeter? All right, be safe, man. Protect your family and protect your
Bert
pets
was
and
playing
anything,
with
your
his
property.
pickle in Pickle Park.
And don't be like the people down in southern Chester County. Leave car keys in a van. You know what I mean? Don't leave cars.
That's a Mickey C move right there.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah, yo, no keys, bro.
No
Don't leave
keys.
keys out.
All right, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe, guys.
That's what I thought. Absolutely.
JLRR,
Absolutely.
come on in. Come on in. Live at the corner of Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. I'll expand the camera out a little bit. We've been focused on this location because you can't really get to any other locations. This is pretty much the closest you can get thus far. I am staying next door. Wonderful hospitality
Right?
with Lisa and her children.
These kids are out in a boat with a maniac
House
on
next
the
door
lid,
there.
and his parents are
Cavalcante
okay
can
with
come up
this.
through the back. The northern perimeter.
This is why I don't have children.
Thank you, Sherry. I'm so proud of you, Jonathan. Been following you since the beginning of 2022. You do amazing journalism. Virginia loves JLR. 100K.
Pick a peck of
Subs.
pickles.
Let's go.
See, yeah.
Oh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you.
Playing with his pickle in Pickle Park.
That red, that silver pickup.
Yeah.
is in New York.
Oh, New York? Yeah, it's probably law enforcement. Yeah, the law
James
enforcement
Burt
that I've
parked
seen
at Pickle
come
Park
in
to
here,
pick a pack of
that were
pickled
SWAT and
pears.
tactical. They either have New York plates, Virginia plates, or Maryland plates, and Michigan plates. That's what I've seen. So they probably have these experts, these trained.
Yeah, this is absolutely doobie friendly.
Say mercenaries that have lots of training and experience in these type of things and these type of lands.
It's pretty
coming in. They're
unreal.
when they say resources,
Tracy, it's unreal.
they're all coming in from out of state. It's local law enforcement partnering with other law enforcement.
Yep. Way too
Just
many
right
peas
here
for
earlier.
me.
Local police with the sheriff, a sheriff deputy patrolling and blocking
It's
this
after
road
12.
here.
She's probably had one. Oh,
Coatesville?
no, you're at work.
Oh, that's Hartford Police? So right here in
Pickle
front of us,
jerkins.
that's Parksburg Police, and you know Parksburg is right. That's down there, you know, southern Chester County, southwestern Chester County, west of Coatesville. So what's going to happen around me, folks, is
oh my word.
Let's go turn the camera around. Like these, like all the news here, like the news agencies are here, and they're all going to do like pretty much their 5 and 6 and 7 o'clock reports. I'm surrounded by tripods without anybody really filming out. They'll be doing their reports. Around that time. Watching from the UK.
I had an option
So
with
what's the
fibro,
latest?
opiates or
Tell me the
marijuana.
latest.
Which one would you pick?
Tell me what the latest is, guys.
Yeah.
Has he been found yet? I haven't seen anything across the wire.
Oh, it was drink 30.
Any new anything
Fair
new on the
enough.
scanner?
It's been 420 here all year round, so hey,
Anything on the scanner?
is what it is. It's Miller time.
It's in here. I'm heading to work.
No, you're good, Jeff.
Yeah. Smoke outside. I live right there.
Where did you cut through to get into there?
Right in the parking lot here.
All right. Oh, we got water.
But this is the thing, Metroid. Like,
Thank
are
you.
you kidding me?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, cops checking every 28th car.
I don't think
Still
you
haven't
can
found
south.
Waldo.
You can get the, you know where the Covenant Church is?
What do we got?
You can get
He came and brought water. Look at that. Came and brought water. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, thank you. Everyone says thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem. I've
Thank
got
you.
a few more. I'm just trying to see where else I
Ben is coming around giving out water.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Whoever needs them.
Anyone that needs water, you know, and if you're around the area and you're thirsty, come on, we got a case of water.
Oh, isn't that
Thanks, Ben.
something?
I'm like 5 miles
Thank
up the road, so I've been following you the last couple days.
I
so
appreciate it.
Thank you for
Yeah.
whatever's going for us.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ben. That was cool.
They don't know anything
Ben King,
anyways.
Water.
Like,
See, that's what Pennsylvanians
they're
do.
just like
That's
directing
what
traffic.
they do,
They
man.
don't
They
have a
look out
clue.
for each other.
They really don't.
They all, the community looks out for each other. I was on those back roads where Cavalcante, they suspected him being when he ditched that van, and each resident was like driving by asking each resident, neighbor and stuff, are you okay? And even when I was pulled over the side of the road, just sitting there doing my reports, they would drive and they would come and pull over and say, hey, dude, you okay?
Yeah,
Your car
same thing,
okay? Like,
Andy.
they look
Always
out for you.
420.
They really do. Up here.
420, 24/7.
But that's how it was down there
breakfast
down
burrito
around
and carry
Longwood
on
Gardens,
today.
too. Neighbors were all nice and friendly.
They have to have some kind of excuse. Well said. Ben was on earlier eating pickle.
I don't believe there has been any
Oh, my
sightings
word.
that's been reported. The only thing that was kind
I
of a
would
twist and
love
turn was
to
this
know what the
alleged
hell was
shots
going
fired.
on back there, but I can't find a camera.
I don't think there was actually shots fired.
Oh, hey, check out the playlist. Look under James Burke, arrested. And yeah, there's lots. He's
We
been
tweeted
interesting.
out
I've done a
the
bit
young
on
men that were coming out. These
lots
guys
on
are
that
off
case.
school today and looking for Danelo Cavalcante. Maybe they'll get the reward money. The manhunt continues.
No, they haven't, Jason. Not a clue. This pickle is as good as a Brazilian face mask moment earlier.
Okay,
And the thing
so
is,
we got law enforcement turning
when
in.
he's out
1,
there
2.
with his pickled Peter, it was at a vet's
Black SUV.
memorial. It was like, are you kidding me? Like one of those great big structures where everyone goes, reads the name of past vets, and oh yeah, Burke's got his pickle hanging out. It's like, are you kidding me? Please say Dr. Defib video real quick. Do you know what? I'm working on that. But the woman, I can't get that clip without them
Interesting. Yeah.
getting at me.
Why is that?
So we're going to
stopped way
figure
up
out a
there. I
way
don't
that
know
I
why.
can show it
Good
to
call.
you without me getting like in trouble.
Why'd they stop up there?
It's like one of the best. Actually,
you
we
see?
can just go back and look at one of my videos. I had lots of them for a while.
Wild scene yesterday. I don't know if you guys were out there, but a young man, and I posted this on my Twitter and we were live. A young man who was driving around on the back roads yesterday was stopped by law enforcement, and something transpired where the young man is claiming that law enforcement was either accusing
he had
him
like a little
of
happy
being
pack in the
Danelo
back of
or
his
harboring
car.
Danelo in the
Just
back of his
gross.
car, and he claims that he was brought out of his car and eventually
Jeff.
put in cuffs.
Pickle Park, he had his,
I guess,
pickle hanging out. Was playing with the
officers
pickle.
kneeing his back, and it was a wild scene yesterday.
Yep.
And all these other officers were rushing to the scene. This was probably just a few hours before Danelo was actually spotted. And then, you know, they gave the guy a DUI test.
Pickle Park, he was picked up in. Look at all those peas.
It was, you know, I feel sorry for the young man. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
If anyone remembers his name, but he was really shooken up. I saw them shaking hands afterward, man, and then he kind of shared that experience. I was like, wow. And that's, you know, I'm wondering.
And I'm sure his pickle is
if
green.
that is
I
like,
have very little doubt.
You know, if we're going to see that possibly again.
I was wondering where he said over there. And I'm like,
You know what? It's got a weird aftertaste.
Yes.
Not in the water now.
Isn't that something?
So I just want to let people know, like with this footage here, I don't know how many days this is going to progress for. For me, unfortunately, Thursday and Friday I will be out. I will be in Ohio handling a matter in Ohio.
This is
a prior
in,
obligation, so I do have to step away
let me get my
tomorrow.
brain into that for a second. Yeah, no.
If this
it's
continues
Long Island,
to
New
carry
York
on after Friday,
along
I
the
plan
Ocean
to come back.
Parkway,
So just letting you guys know for Thursday and Friday,
Gilgo Beach,
I will not be here, but you can
part of the
and I
Rex
suggest
investigation. Yes.
watch Nick the Hat, who is also on the ground at locations, and your local news. You know, if you like your
Check 'em
local
out.
news, watch your local news. Who will probably most likely
Okay.
cover this.
Jeff.
Yeah, I will be in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
Okay. Thanks, Metroid. Appreciate that, friend.
That I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Oh, I promise. He'll make it there at some point, Jeff. I can guarantee it. Hold on. Ohio? I think he's been.
So you guys have a lot of opinions.
We got 12,000 people in his chat.
Still nothing except the continued search. And we don't really know what's going on down there. The area is so thick, brush, and dense. Even probably the choppers of some of the footage that you see probably isn't seeing everything that's really going on.
What footage
regarding
that we
this?
see? What's he talking about? Because I can't find anything.
I'm hearing that this will be resolved
We've been hearing
by
that for
midnight.
13 days. Looks like it's going to
Oh
be.
yeah, they're circling around.
Well, somewhere along those lines. La-di-da-da. Come on, let's get this guy. Get back to the pickle in Pickle Park.
Deborah G. Good point.
Yeah, I've got something
there's
like
another YouTuber
I got a
that's
lot
been
of
covering this
lives,
case
a lot of videos.
extensively. T-Rev, he's been following this case and he's been plugging in lots of different feeds and giving you in-depth coverage too. So you could check out him too. T-Rev on T-Rev. What is the what number? Doesn't he have like a Virginia number? T-Rev. What is his channel? Official channel. You could follow him too for coverage on this case because he has sources in different T-Rev. T-Rev 757. Yes. Follow him too for in-depth coverage.
Yeah, they seem to be friends or something.
Escape. I've noticed he's been marathoning this.
Oh yeah, he went like 35 hours or something like that.
And he does good work on other cases.
Absolutely. Yeah, I just started watching that recently with this case as well. I was unfamiliar.
Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks.
Wow.
JLR investigates out in the scene. We haven't really seen, like, I've seen the SWAT in a vehicle leave.
Go get him. Wrapped up by midnight.
Really
How many times have we
big
heard
convoy
that?
of vehicles come in yet, but I'm suspecting they will. I'm suspecting they will soon. Helicopters and planes above can hear that for sure.
Come on now. Go get him. I thought this was done yesterday. I really did. Last night, I thought they got him. Whoop, whoop. No.
What's this? Look at it. Military. You have fatigues on. You have fatigues. Sun goes down, folks. In a bit.
Already.
4 hours, 4.5 hours, the sun goes down. What's going to happen there once the sun goes down?
Well, let's hope we don't have to get to the point where it's dark. I like that idea. I think catch him right away.
It's going to rock and roll this evening like it did rock and roll yesterday evening. Possibility. Let me give you guys a good quick out view. Two male officers over there now. Okay, so this is a trunk search right here. So watch what happens. Gonna tell him to open up his trunk.
No worries, man. I've been here almost 12 hours. That's what I'm saying. If I don't meet you again, it's very great.
Trunk search, see? Clear. Law enforcement, law enforcement. That was interesting. She was like, pay attention. Nothing's going to happen today or tomorrow. That's what I just saw in a comment. You agree?
So where are you spending the night?
I'm spending the night either in my vehicle to cover this case or a hotel. I haven't decided yet. Cavalcante. His name will forever be known in this county. In a bad way. Cavalcante. Last night was pretty wild. Does anyone know any information about the homeowner? Is the homeowner that had an incident with Cavalcante, is the homeowner okay? How is the homeowner doing? How is the homeowner doing? Hopefully the homeowner and their family is okay. I can't imagine what they're going through. More law enforcement. No, sorry. Look like law enforcement cars. Last night, where were we out on the scene to 3 a.m.? Wild night on those back roads. Nant meal.
Where were you yesterday?
All over the place. All over back there. I even went to Phoenixville. I even posted a video. I went to the trailer. I went to the trailer that Cavalcante, Bonnie Bray, trailer number 8. I went to that trailer yesterday to talk to whoever Cavalcante was trying to speak to. And I went and knocked on the door, and someone from the Ring camera, the same Ring camera where they showed the footage of him shaving with the blue box next to him, tells me, comes in and says, get off my property. So media want to talk. He said, get off my property. I don't want you here. Okay, cool. Have a great day. The blue box that was next to the railing there looked like it was bleach. It said bleach on it. Like, I think it was toilet cleaner bleach. People were saying online it looked like he was holding a case of beer. I'm wondering if Cavalcante. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Hey, you guys are here.
We just walked down. We're just going a little stir crazy.
Stir crazy. Look, see how they're searching vans?
Yeah. Good.
Searching vans out here. It gets dark in about 4 hours. Searching vans, searching cars. See the cars, the trunk search. It was toilet cleaner. It said bleach on it.
He was drinking bleach?
Nah, the box next to him on the Ring camera, people suspected he had a case of beer in his hand. Like he was knocking on the trailer door or knocking on the door and being like, hey, I got some beer. Let's hang out. It was there. It was just perched there in the position. It looked like Cavalcante was like holding it, but his hand was just placed there. It was placed right there. And it was bleach or toilet cleaner. Is anyone out there with lawn chairs? I could tell you there's a lot of spectators out here, not necessarily with lawn chairs, but down there by Longwood Gardens, they did have lawn chairs. Some. And you always get that. You always get the community SWAT, camouflage. SWAT truck just passed by, camouflaged up. Or a pickup truck with SWAT members in there. Or ATF, it could be.
Okay, so we'll see here. I should be okay streaming this. Nice and quiet, you guys. Look at that. Oh, my word. Wow. Go get him. Go get him. Okay, let's see about Nick here. Talked about the vehicle backfiring. And he is streaming. What do you guys prefer? Do you want to watch the aerial or do you want to see the ground from Nick? What do you guys think? La. Unreal. Just unreal. I can't get over this 13 days. It's just unreal to me. Let's look at Nick. Okay, let's do it. Nick the Hat. So same kind of thing. Well, Nick doesn't chit chat as much, but he's getting some pretty good updates too.
I was watching the feed. I showed when those kids came up. I showed my daughter. She's like, "Oh, I go to school with two of them." No, really? Yeah. So I'm now telling my daughter.
Yeah, that was SWAT, wasn't it? Tracy. Yeah, with a great big giant nothing burger, right?
And he's got everybody after him.
Great big nothing burger.
Oh, man. Yeah. Except the CIA. That's about it. They're probably here too. Actually, they're probably here too. Someone's got it. Because this is making them look so bad right now. Not really. Only if you're from if you're locally, it doesn't make you look bad. But
yeah, I like Nick's coverage as well, friends.
Yeah. There's a million hiding spots. He could literally be letting.
Yeah, and he does. He gets
What
good
this is?
information.
The deep ditch it goes down. He's sitting right outside right there, just in the shade. Yeah. People need to like understand that. So there's I guess it's
Riveting.
That's CERT moving out. The green truck is. I don't know.
Oh, I agree, Tracy.
Yeah. So
National Guard should have been brought in
Probably
at
going
day
to take a break.
one.
I can't imagine wearing all that gear.
Oh, yeah.
If you're lucky.
Got to take a break from it time to time. I so feel you, Molly. Absolutely.
Thank you, Jada.
You know. He does have a soothing voice. Yeah, absolutely. It's so pretty here. Can you imagine you're in the Amazon jungle and you get out of there? I don't know how hard they looked for them. I don't know what their resources are, but here it's like everybody and the odd sighting. It's like, oh my God. It's just, yeah, unreal. It is a nice break from all the heavy cases, right, Dandy? Yeah, some of them, it gets dark. It's, I've constantly got up in the top right-hand corner about the disturbing content because it will disturb the odd person, the stuff that we have to, deal with. They updated on Fox 29 that the Border Patrol was involved last night, so they are tapping the resources. Mental Health Day. Yeah.
It's like John Wick, this dude, literally. He's good at what he does. And everybody underestimated him. Us. I think even...
What's going on, Lizzie? Come see me.
This dude was going to become like Mossad over here. And yeah. Thank you, Kathy, or Catherine. I'm going to put the camera on the tripod so we can try to get a better shot than this for a little bit. As I try to make a couple moves and see if we can find anything. Just give me a few minutes. I guess I'm going to shoot some effects.
I'm wearing sunglasses, so I have to pull my glasses down to look at the freaking feet. Yeah, Sentinel, that's what everybody's thinking. We think he's just going to sit low till dark and then go from there.
Oh, is that not on the
Honestly, the best mods out there. Very, very lucky to have every single one of them. Big shout out to the mods.
End of story.
Thanks for stopping in, Irene. We'll see you next time, friend. Have a great night. I don't know if something went wrong with ABC6 or if they don't want me to stream it because it's stopped. I don't have access to it now. Could one of the mods check ABC6 and see if they can see it? I'm just curious if I got booted off or not. Zap. Okay. Okay. That's what I have too, friend. Thank you very much, Papa. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Molly. No. Are you serious? I don't think that guy likes his job a lot. I could be wrong. Molly. Oh, yeah. Bring in the mystery machine. Lordy, lordy. I love Scooby-Doo. It was all good until they brought that little Scooby in. I wasn't too fussy on that little dog. Dandy. Lordy, lordy. The scent dog should be all over that. So if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe and that thumb. Join us over here. Best chat around. Best mods. Yeah, this is live. Absolutely, Darren. You betcha, friend. Subscribe and the thumb. Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What? No. Nick the Hat. Oh, I've still got Jonathan running across the bottom. There we go. Nick the Hat. And it, are you serious? You know, that's the thing. Like sometimes that bell is not as accurate as it should be, but glad to have you back, friend. Yeah, that was the most bizarre thing. Just all of a sudden he goes, yeah, I'm out of here. So when he ended last night, he said someone was coming to replace him if anything happens, but his replacement doesn't like live streaming. Oh my word. Yeah, that I personal opinion, he doesn't act like he likes his job. Like who does this and then says, yeah, I'm out of here, and just ends the feed for like everybody, like all of those subscribers. It's like, oh my word. All righty. All righty then. Oh, did they get a drone up? Okay. Okay, thank you very much. On it. How comfortable are you with that? Be that it starts with CNN. I've seen that there, but I honestly didn't know if it was a safe stream or not. Yeah, exercise a lot. Oh, are you serious? You guys, can you watch that one? Not barking dogs, barfing dogs. Free the doggy. So yeah, it does seem, well, there is one up there, but I'm waiting to hear back from I looked in the back and I'm not sure about that, Mexi. But do you mind watching that? They do need more troops. Yeah, they're pretty much, I mean, they got everybody on this guy. Really makes me wonder what else is his history contains. Yeah. Thanks, Mexi. Thank you. Thank you. Well, and this morning, because there was a bit of a battle.
All right, guys, I'm back for a second. I'm just looking for a nearby store, but keep in mind that it's not the cops. And then some of you guys are like commenting about the police. It's not really their fault. If you're not local, you guys don't understand. You have to like be here to know what's going on. And that's why this feed was really created. It's more for the locals, and they understand, the ones that are from here. that if he gets literally right over this guardrail, like there's a ditch that stretches for miles, and he can be laying down in that ditch, and it's hard to see somebody, and to get that kind of manpower, it's almost unprecedented. It's not really realistic, you know. So at the end of the day, they're doing their best, and that's what it is. I'll be right back. But yeah, just wanted to let everybody know that it's not the police. So the locals know that. People from outside of the area, they're saying it's the police, and I'm sure that there are people from out of the country saying it's the police, but it's not. Like we said over and over again, we have one of the greatest state police agencies in the U.S. among the top 5. So the police are doing everything in their power. There's really nobody to blame directly. Right now, the focus is catching him, dead or alive, to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. But again, if you're not from around here, you guys probably really, I wouldn't understand either. I would think, if I'm looking from afar, that it is. Like if I was watching from, I don't know, Maine or something, I'd say, yeah, it must be the police or something, but it's not. Like we're on the ground and we see the stuff they have to deal with. We went through the cornfields at Longwood. We showed you guys the million different hiding spots in the woods. Every neighbor that comes here is talking about these hiding spots, and they're very confident that it's Danelo who's able to just take advantage of these spots. It's almost impossible to find somebody in an area like this if they're on the run. So I just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, there's no updates right now. If there are, I'll let you know right away. And we'll probably remove locations in a little while, but because I think we're outnumbered. There are 6 action news vans here. I mean, we don't have a problem with that, but we don't need that many angles of one location. So we'll hang out for a little while. And if you're local, feel free to swing by. This is a safe spot across the street from Coventry on Ridge.
Oh. They never let cameras in there. So yeah, JLR is not streaming right now. And there is, CNN has got a helicopter up there, but I'm really hesitant to use their stream. I only see one person that's doing it, and oh, happy to have you, friend. Absolutely. Yeah, Darren, it's like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, that's generally, we follow everything Brian Koberger, absolutely everything. And they end up letting one camera in there, and then we get the information after the fact. Hey, Chooch, welcome. Are you serious? Are you serious? CNN came in with the National Guard. Yeah. It's amazing, like these bigger ones, the leeway they get versus like us little peons. They get the access, they get the content. And if you use it for like literally seconds, they'll take your advertising money, the commercials, they'll take all of that. You don't get any of the money. They get everything. If you show even seconds. And yet they can do whatever they want. It's really, really interesting. I mean, a lot of content creators have issues. I seen him this morning. That's for darn sure. Yeah. He had an issue with a homeowner this morning, and there was shots fired. And it's really different information that comes out. So it's even really hard to put a beat on exactly what happened there because there's a few different stories. Yeah, fair enough, Darren. Take the dog for a walk. She wants cookies. You'll get to know, my dogs are always part of the stream. I can't stop them. James was nice enough to send $10 again for dog bones. He does it every once in a while. Hi, puppy. Lizzie and Jazzy. Oh, yeah, they come right in. They'll come up and start kissing me, and yeah. You'll hear at night, if you hear squeaky sounds, that's my chinchillas running on their wheels. Oh, yeah. And do you know what? They know when I'm streaming. I'm sure they can hear the ear thing start and the intro because instantly they're like at me. And it's like, oh. So my sugar gliders are nocturnal. Sugar gliders and chinchillas are both nocturnal. Yeah, ice is a good snack. Mine love them too. If you look through, there's somewhere a few weeks ago, we were out at the creek and I was holding on to Lizzie's leash, and she's, I don't know, between 60 and 70 pounds. So the dogs got playing. Hubby had one leash, and they're the ones that extend and go forever. And I had Lizzie's. Well, the next thing you know, like I'm hitting the pavement. I'm just down. It's like, okay. And I couldn't stop laughing. It was like total face plant. Yeah, this is why it's true, right, Maxie? Yeah. Every single time. Hey, Darren, welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Yeah, most of them are rescues, and then I let them have a couple babies, and it's like, oh my word, I'm just in like pet heaven here. I don't think he had a dog. Right back at you, friend. Right back at you. I think there's another Darren, spelt different. Darren Gamble. Darren Gamble and Darren Shank. Yeah, I took a couple myself. Yeah, if they want a cookie, yeah, they just jump right in. I've been under the weather with fibro the past while, so my camera hasn't been on, but they're all over me. They're part of the stream. Oh no, they're spoiled. That's the problem. Yeah, can you believe people are calling 911 about dogs being off their leash with all this going on? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? It's true. Lucky dog, lucky dog. It's like, oh my word. They're spoiled, pampered. Would the real Darren please stand up? Oh my God, that sounds so good, Melissa. It does. The last dog I owned was a German Shepherd, and he was a good dog. Oh, Shepherds. I love Shepherds. We've got our lab, and she's just a big baby. And we've got we've got Lizzie, and she's the same. Like, she's a big mama's girl. Oh, I know. I'm thinking PB, and oh, I'm out of bread. I forgot to get some. Nah, not a thing, Metroid. We're at the same spot. I have a mixed German Shepherd. Nice. A lot of times, you know, when they're not purebreds, their temperament is a little different. Oh my God, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. I love it. Before my little one passed away, oh my word, I had so much fun. I was making her hats and matching dresses. And yeah, they can. But again, it's like all about the owners, I believe, in personal opinion. Oh my God, he's just adorable. Oh yeah, love. I mean, we love the animals. We've all got pets. Ah, right, Darren? If someone called in about a dog being off a leash right now, if I was dispatcher, I'd tell him, you better go catch it and leash it back up. Problem solved. Yeah, and then 7 chinchillas, a ferret, and a guinea pig. Yep. Yeah, King Corsos are beautiful. Oh, beautiful, a Malamute. Those are gorgeous. Gorgeous dogs. Yeah, yeah. Mine's awesome. She's just a big baby. If I stretch out on the couch to watch whatever crime we're looking at, they both want at me. So how they deal with that is the Rottie just lays across my whole body. And yeah, my lab is like, oh, mom. Oh my goodness. They won't let me in there, Mexi. But the mother is saying, the mother is saying that he has been trained for survival. That's what I'm getting out of this. Pennsylvania fugitive has been trained for survival, his mother said. Wow. Her first interview, Danelo Cavalcante's mother says her son has deleted 2 people, but she insists that he was not a threat to the public. Alrighty then. I don't know. Did you see that guy's eyes? What just happened there now? Let me check it out. Maybe I did something wrong. Let's see here. I'm thinking I did it. I did it. Yep. It was me, boss. It was me. Let's get that back. Nick the Hat. Oh, what's going on here? Maybe not so live? I think his stopped as well, friends. Are you kidding me now? So what have we got? Oh, yeah. Then there's this guy, BTK. Isn't that interesting what's going on there? Isn't that something? Let me see what I can find here. Escaped Pennsylvania prisoner, now armed with a stolen rifle and extremely dangerous. But he is not dangerous. Holy a mama's love, I guess. I am looking, friends. It seems everybody's getting shut down. Lordy, lordy. Okay, we've already seen that. We need updated stuff. Let me check over here. I don't think I can do that one. JLR back. I don't think so. What's Fox doing? Last update from them was 2 hours ago. What can I find for us? I don't think we want to look at the press conference, do we? We heard it. What do you guys think? So yeah, the only thing out there as far as aerial is CNN. I'm not finding it anywhere else. And like I said, I've seen one person streaming it, but I don't think I want to take that risk personally. Ooh. Who are you? No. Wrong case. Well, isn't that something? BTK. Do you guys watch Jill Scott? I think he's pretty awesome. Let's see here. I don't think so, Jeff. No, it's all good. Well done. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I sure did. It was unreal. I have never seen a spectacle like that in court in my entire life. And I have watched a lot. He was, are you kidding me? But I'd have to say, like, some of the consequences of his behavior were kind of entertaining. Oh, darn. Yeah, that had to have been hard. I commend you. I don't know if I could do it, but yeah. Broke my heart, but rules are rules for a reason. Well said. I give you a lot of credit. Oh, right, Darren. Darren S. I'm wondering the same thing. But the scanners are even quiet. Like, there's nothing right now. Yeah, the way they handled that was like very poor. That was horrible. Dandy. Oh my word. I don't know. Was he going to another area or something? I'm wondering with JLR because he's just gone. Twitter. There's nothing there. Oh, Carrie Rawson, breaking news. Sheriff Eddie Verdon establishes National BTK Task Force to aid in the cold case investigation in Pawhuska. Osage County Sheriff's Office. Carrie Rawson is BTK's daughter. She is an amazing individual. She is actually friends with Libby German's older sister. They're friends. And I just thought that is the neatest thing ever. Okay, let's see. Where are you, Nick? Or did someone take that? Okay, Nick. I hopped on a call with Dog the Bounty Hunter for a brief moment on a live. We all pray this comes to a quick and peaceful resolution soon. Law enforcement sources say this area is 10 times worse than it was at Longwood. The manhunt continues. Additional resources to arrive tonight. Wowzer. Come on, JLR. You're the only thing we have right now. Everything is quiet. What is this, like the calm before the storm? Wowza, wowza. I'm just checking up here, see if there is anything. Okay. CNN, 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 CNN. CNN? Yeah, it's like unreal, guys. There's a lot of pictures of Trump. Mods, if you happen to see something that I'm missing, this is a little unreal. We need our boots on the ground. We need our boots. I'm extremely surprised that these guys are not doing something. I wonder if something's happening that they had to shut down. I can't see that. They were fair ways from the action. Just witnessed 2 CERT vans leaving Coventryville Road and turning onto Ridge Road. See if there's anything interesting over here while we're waiting. You're okay. Let's take a look over here, you guys. So, Danelo Cavalcante's mother defends his deleting and says everyone is lying about him. This guy. Danelo Cavalcante's mother has spoken out in defense of her son nearly 2 weeks after he escaped from a prison in northwestern Pennsylvania. Cavalcante's mother, Araxima Cavalcante said in an interview with the New York Times, she believes her son is better off unalived than spending the rest of his life behind bars. Oh, harsh. Harsh. Over the April 2021 deleting of his former girlfriend, Deborah Brandao. I don't know how to say these last names. Brandao? If it goes to a place to suffer and delete in that place, it's better off to delete soon. Miss Cavalcante told the Times on Tuesday, you don't have to suffer so much. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm nervous about that CNN thing. I've got that, but I've just stayed away from it. Okay. Miss Cavalcante acknowledged that her son brutally deleted his former ex-girlfriend in front of her young children, but claimed that he only did it because he felt cornered. Well, I've actually been cornered, and I didn't delete anybody. It didn't even come close to being a deleter. The brutal nature of Brandeau's deleting was on full display during Cavalcante's trial last month. Prosecutors said he, Brandao 40 times in front of her young children and then proceeded to threaten the minors. Piece of caca. Miss Cavalcante had previously recorded a message asking her son to surrender, which authorities then blasted into his previous hiding place from helicopters and patrol cars. She has now said that if she had another chance to communicate with her son, she would ask him to ask God to forgive him for what he did. If I said my son didn't make a mistake, I'd be lying, Mrs. Cavalcante said. I know what my son did was wrong. I know my son should pay for his mistake, but I want my son to pay for his mistake with dignity. Do not pay with his life. Pennsylvania State Police Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens previously credited Cavalcante's upbringing in rural Brazil for his success in hiding and surviving in the woods for so long without a constant source of food. Miss Cavalcante told the Times that her son had learned those skills very early in life. He reportedly started working shining shoes when he was just 5 and was doing labor at a farm in Brazil by the time he was 7. His training was his suffering, Miss Cavalcante said. It was going to sleep hungry. It was waking up as I wondered what to feed them. We're poor, we're humble, but we're workers. Wow. Can you imagine? Like, that's her kid. I don't even know what to say to that. Can I tell you what's on CNN? It's going to be, it's like the camera. It's the footage from the camera. And they are basically just hovering over that one spot. They're not going too far except to, maybe fuel up again. Let me see here. CNN. Yeah, in the news, it's a lot of recycled stuff. So I'm really curious. I wonder why we're not getting even the chopper fee later, like that we could go over again. Escaped Pennsylvania inmate stole rifle, fled homeowners, gunfire, and remains at large, police say. So that comes out in the press conference. Did you guys want to watch that again? That's totally up to you. Okay. I'm just looking for another update. See if Nick's got anything. Not so much. Yeah, Nick is black. Everyone's dark. Except CNN. Let me check something here. Okay. There you are. I don't want directions. What the hell? There we are. Okay, well, we're looking at this. I will read this out. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Enjoy that. And I need to get myself a liquid. Or not. My foot's so asleep, I just about cratered. Wow. This here is supposed to be live. Is this old footage? Why is it saying live? Are they just restreaming? Yeah, a lot of people have that opinion. I don't watch them. To get information, I'm as cautious as I can be because there's a lot of things there's a lot of untruths out there. My foot was asleep, so I'm alive again, I think. So I'll be 2 seconds and while we're watching that. Yeah, we are all pretty much in the dark right now. Okay, this is 38 seconds ago from Nick. I'm hearing the resident who opened fire on the escapee was a viewer on the stream. I pray he's all right. I reach out and let you know when I hear back. Stay safe, stay indoors, remain vigilant. If you see him, do not approach. Call 911. Nick made a little diagram for us. So this is the area that they're thinking. So that's getting smaller. But that's what he was saying. That blue is where they're looking, is anywhere in here. Okay, check over here. I'm just going to check a few more places just to see what we got. I wonder where these two went. Where, oh, where? Oh, went to get food and snacks. He said it figures it's going to be a long night, so maybe he will chime in. Fox is a fail. Fail. I don't know who this footage belongs to. There's nothing on there to tell me. I don't know about you guys, but I'd prefer to watch this. Oh, no, that doesn't mean he's there, though. That's where they're thinking, and God only knows. I mean, the guy could be in Mexico, as far as I know. Like, this guy's something else. What is it near water? They usually are found relatively close to water. If he goes in the water, will he become life size? Oh, I would think it would be. It's a river, so I'm not sure. The junk in the trunk. He just needs to not be in a populated area, and to avoid getting in like a bag and taken to a funeral home. Honestly, like if he's the person his mother thinks he is, come on now. Save yourself. But if she figures he might be better off below ground, well, there's that option for him too, I guess. I don't ever intend on finding out. Oh, absolutely. If Houdini was alive today, this guy would outshine him with his constant disappearing acts. Cha-cha-chia. A giant question mark. Like the stone design looks like quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. Maybe I should look in the map if I've still got it. Who is that flying around there? BO7. Look at that, guys. Or can you? It's like all in here. I love helicopters. Look at how they just like, okay, I think I'll go right now. Like a Jeep in the air. A flying Jeep. Well, I guess if my furnace was going to have problems, we just had it like a new one in last year. But I don't think it's anything too technical. But I would rather have issues with it now than in the middle of the winter. Let's fix it now. So where's the other guy going? Where are you going, buddy? Fuel up. No, I'm doing a loop. What I find interesting is there's not one on top of the other. So are they searching that whole area still? Like earlier, they all seem to be like together. But the one in the bottom there, the 407, is keeping it pretty tight. But why is you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry, Bedelia. Or do you think you should just come over and get one just because you're cute? Yeah? What's happening with you? What's happening? What's happening with you? You want to sit down? Oh, okay, that's what it is. So you're going to sit down so I can get a cookie. And Jazz. Did you hear cookie? Okay, catch it. Catch it. Oh, so close. Have you guys ever been in a helicopter? Did I freeze up again? Come on now. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. Oh. Kicked me out. It's got to stop doing that. Okay, then where? No. This is unreal, guys. The amount of time they have spent looking for this kid. It's like, are you kidding me? Nick is not back yet. Okay, let me come help you. And nothing from JLR. Okay. I can help you. Saddest thing ever. Yeah, this is just like amazing. It's literally. Oh, that sounds yummy. No idea. I just understood chocolate. I mean, but that's the thing, is he? Is he long gone? Like, since this morning, I don't think they've seen anything. I think I started streaming at 7 this morning. 6 hours and 15 minutes ago. Where are our boots on the ground? It would be nice to see them zeroing in on something. Nothing burgers. From the past, the difference between today and the last few days is literally we're seeing less. Everybody's been pushed out. So we can watch the helicopters. And I think that's where we're at. Because nobody is reporting anything. It is the strangest damn thing. Do you guys think that maybe the reason there's not much out there is they don't want everybody to see how bad this is going? I have a little bit of that happening too. The scanner hasn't been making noise. I don't know. Anybody else? I have not heard a peep out of the scanner. No, they're not. Like I said, they need to play it with Sarah Boone. He does. Danelo, Sarah Boone. Have a couple drinks and see what happens. They need boots on the ground to search the wooded areas. The only time they've came close is when he is forced to burglarize properties for supplies. And look at how thick that bush is, you know? Yeah. Absolutely embarrassed. Yeah, I think you're right. Because ever since they kind of became active in this, there's been a hell of a lot less news coming out. Sleeps during the day, then Rambo at night. Well said, Greg. A new era of hide and seek. When they ask for more officers in the future, people will be remembering this, unfortunately. It's true. Once the National Guard gets involved, they'll take charge. I thought they were involved. Am I mistaken? The Gov came and told them to turn off the videos. You people are making an A out of yourself. It's called tactical with suitcases. Yeah, I don't like suitcases. I'm starting to get a bit of a phobia. If we haven't, the ones that have known me for a bit, yeah, they know I'm not a fan of. I think that they are dangerous. Tactical searches all night, searched all night. National Guard should come in. They're not scared to search anywhere. And boatloads of marshals are showing up tonight, so they say, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. There are Boots and NG inside the forest. We see them go in and out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, National Guard will line the 3 miles wide and push. Yeah, well, a lot has happened because I think they came in this morning, if I am not mistaken. And the whole thing has changed. The whole atmosphere has changed. Starting a petition to get rid of all non-carry-on suitcases and large duffel bags. I'm down. They're dangerous. All women in the world. I don't know if that will work for me, but at least 25 outfits for 3 days. I've always wondered why it costs so much money to search. I don't know. The different agencies charge the different agencies, and it's just one great big cluster. I have no idea how they figure it all out. Yeah. They showed a camo Hummer earlier. They are there. Yeah. And a few more things, other very large vehicles. And all the guys were riding in the back, all in their tactical gear. And I mean, I think I seen guys going into the trees and kind of starting to position themselves in crouching. ATF tactical unit. Okay. This is a circus. Yeah, we were streaming it, I do believe. I think it's in this live here earlier. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Your employer gets taxed for the money that you pay, then you get taxed, then you buy stuff that gets taxed, which the person who takes your money then gets taxed. Oh, it's unreal. It's totally unreal. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in the trees there. They look like they were kind of crouching, which makes me think that they're hoping to catch him while he's making his way through. Yeah, we streamed until everything was shut down last night. Yeah, it's making me a little uncomfortable seeing that this perimeter is still as big as it is. It looks small on a map, but see y'all later, Darren. Thanks for stopping in, friend. I don't think he is, though, because then they would find the cell, right? And go, oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. If anything happens, I'm in. Oh, my hamster bit me. No foaming at the mouth. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do have a bead on him. They could very easily. I thought she was joking. Are you serious, Molly? Are you serious? Feel better. Feel better. Check in, friend. Let us know how you're doing. That is really odd. Yeah, take yourself into the doctor, friend. Oh, yeah. No, I know her well. Absolutely. I know who she is well, I guess. A hamster did? Yeah, let us know, friend. Oh, my goodness. Allergic? Hey, Frank. Well said, Dandy. I mean, I'm the same. I know that like the back of my hand. Jeff. She's going to be fine. You guys. Oh, my word. Mm. Oh my goodness, you girls, you just stomping your feet. They literally will look at me and stomp their front feet. It is the most amazing thing. It's like, just glad they're not spoiled. I don't think there would be much to that, friend. You would have to get a bunch and put them on skewers. World's smallest sandwich. Oh yeah, I've been bit by hamsters. They got a good bite. But usually they don't take chunks. Usually they're deep because they got long teeth. I've been bit by every animal you could ever think of. Sugar gliders, my fingers ended up like pin cushions when I was first getting them. I had one little girl, Tabby, and oh my God, I did not think I'd ever get her trained. Yeah, chunk. Oh yeah, they break the skin. Oh yeah. Absolutely they do. our ferret. I don't know if anybody watched Sons of Anarchy. I was addicted. I loved all those characters. But if you remember Tig, if you did see Tig, he was kind of the crazy one on that show. A little bit, he had a little bit of an edge to him. Pretty aggressive when he needed to be. So yeah, our ferret. Oh my word, he has a bite to him. Like I just won't. I've still got a scar from him. Everybody who tries to make friends with him has scars. Work counted ED. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, they'll hang on. Guinea pigs hurt. Those ones don't feel great. Chinchillas don't feel great. Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. My dogs are just in love with them. In humid heat, a small cut can get infected ASAP. Petri dish. He'd have someone to play with his own size. I would think that they would. I would think that they would hurt. Not sure. Oh, yeah, I've heard, right? Anyone seen the Bandit? Like Smokey and the Bandit? Oh, snapping turtles. Or just turtles. My turtles, oh my word. Yeah, they get chunks out of you. All this for a cookie. You got food, you got water. The door's open, so you can play in the yard. It's all about the almighty cookie. You guys use me. Hey, Johnny. Good to see ya. Here you go, Lizzie. There's one for you, too. This bandit. Oh, yeah. They're up all night. They're up all night. And that's the same as my house. Like the chinchillas have all got wheels in their cages. And my sugar gliders all have wheels. So, yep. They've been pincushions a couple of times. Well, I think what it ended up being was a false alarm. Something about something backfiring. Salt skier. What's a salt skier? They're marsupials, which is really cool. They've got little pouches. The babies are adorable. It's like, this is why I've got so many. It's like, yeah, I couldn't get rid of them. I loved them. We lost one of our chinchillas that we had had for a very long time here a few weeks ago. Back in the towards the end of June, I guess. And it still breaks my heart. He was such a nice little dude. Speaking of which, Yeah, I really don't know. MIA, these guys. Maybe they just stopped to get something to eat. You're okay. Oh, it's okay, Lizzie. So I think for now, this is what we've got to look at. Thanks, Melissa. That's true. All the ego cams. That's might be a great idea, actually. Oh, they're right here, and you wouldn't believe how many they're getting. They know. They've got me cornered. Do you want me to bark, Mom? Like, really? Really, Mom? I think I'm gonna get Greek for supper tonight. Nummy, nummy. Just a dribble. Yeah, for now, all we have is each other. Group hug, everyone. Group hug. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, nummy, nummy. Oh, did you have Greek last night? Love it. We live in kind of like a little tourist area, so our restaurants tend to be pretty good. Not a lot of chains. A lot of it's privately owned. It's pretty gray outside. Yeah, Mommy's full attention. Yeah, yummy, yummy. Oh my God, melt in your mouth, right? These guys, I don't know where the homeland is, but he went back to the homeland and he said, I'm going to bring you back baklava from there. And oh my, melt in my mouth. It was so good. Absolutely. Nami. I wish we had a good Italian restaurant here. Did you go, Molly? Going back in an hour, see if they then out at urgent care. Oh my goodness, yes, love baklava. I could eat it all day. I'll be sicker than a dog, but I could definitely munch on that all day long and be a happy camper. Best stuff ever. Saved. There are a few of those out there. I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to mute out for a second, guys. Okay, the furnace guy is here, so I might be on and off for a few minutes. Get some heat. Okay, JLR. Oh, we have boots on the ground.
Stefano.
So he has moved.
That's what I'm hearing. All right, I'll keep you informed. I'll be back. I'm going to go to another location. We'll see what's up.
Don't know, my guys. Like, holy. So what do you guys think? Everything is limited. We are not seeing anything coming through. What do you guys think about that? So what, this is HQ for them? Let's go back. Yeah, like what the heck, Chopper? Like literally going on 7 hours. The morning was, oh my word. Oh, exactly. Exactly. It's absolutely amazing. Me either. I'm not understanding this either, Perry. It's blowing me away. It's almost frustrating to see this. I do not understand how it's gotten this far. I really don't. I can't figure it out because the guy's not invisible. He's not the 8th dwarf with the invisible cloak. We can pretend he is. It sounds great, but it's just like, where is this guy going? Does anybody know? Do we have underground tunnels in this area? Because he's hunkering down. He's got to be. I don't think he's moving. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, you guys. No, no. You think there's more to this? Yeah, something's really bizarre about this whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's just like, what? It's just brutal. I'm in and out while the furnace guy is here, guys, but I am paying attention. All righty then. They've stopped. See what else we got here. Yeah, it just stopped. Okay. Girls, come on. No. No. They want to go make friends downstairs, and they're not allowed. Okay. You're okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll try Nick the Hat. What's he up to? You're okay. Nothing new from Nick the Hat. Nothing new on JLR. Nothing from Fox 29. Let's see what we got in here. What? What? Stay down. Let there be heat. Okay, we've already seen that. Well, well, well. No, we've seen all that. Let's see what this says. The convicted deleter who escaped from an eastern Pennsylvania prison nearly 2 weeks ago is considered armed and extremely dangerous after he stole a rifle from a garage from a local homeowner who fired several shots at the fugitive as he fled, police said Tuesday. Danelo Cavalcante, 34, was spotted on Monday night in Chester County, South Coventry Township, about 20 miles north of the prison. He still has not made it that far, ultimately. According to Emergency Alert, about 10:10 p.m., police received a call from a resident who said a shirtless male entered his garage, grabbed a rifle in the corner. Pennsylvania State Police told Colonel George Bivens, said in a news conference the homeowner filed his pistol at Cavalcante as he fled, but there's no reason to believe that the fugitive was injured. A green sweatshirt and white t-shirt were found near the homeowner's driveway, he said. I think he's just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now. Bivens later told CNN the fugitive ran into the garage while the homeowner was sitting right there. He said the gun had not been left unsecured, so did not believe the homeowner was being irresponsible. The shooting and the theft represented a stark escalation in the dangerous manhunt after Cavalcante escaped from jail August 31st. Hey, Jazzy. About 500 law enforcement officers, including Pennsylvania State Police, FBI, ATF, U.S. Marshals, are searching the area around the shooting. The police have set up a perimeter stretching several miles in each direction. Video shows a massive police response in the South Coventry Township overnight, with dozens of patrol cars and armored vehicles converging on the scene. Sorry, just got a big advertisement. It is large, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that is a matter of sending a few people in and searching, Bivens said. The .22 Cavalcante has in his possession as a scope and a flashlight, Bivens said. We consider him desperate. We consider him dangerous. I would respect that he is desperate. I would suspect he is desperate enough to use the weapon. Okay, so here's the map, and I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I had to deal with the furnace guy. I see a lot of you left. Let's see. Authorities are canvassing areas outside of the established perimeter, which may indicate uncertainty about the escapee's location. This situation is becoming increasingly similar to the Longwood case, with major gaps in the perimeter and no updates, no capture, no sightings. Holy guys, like this is just what? Oh my God. So if this is the case, is he gone again, guys? Is he gone? Oh my word. I don't even know what to say about that. I really don't. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to call the stream, and I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. I'll watch as much as I can. And yeah. Yeah, Nick was live briefly a while back. Let me double check and see if there's something I missed, but 3 minutes ago it talks about him canvassing. Oh, guys, thank you. Let's check it out. There's Nick. We are back in action. Sitting there in the darkness. I apologize. It looks like they are in more of the village now. Anyone from the area where they live? Am I wrong? Okay, so I guess it's a matter of keeping our eyes peeled again. We'll get our updates that we need. And a little bit quiet. And I will continue to look. But I've got heat. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I had my stove open this morning. It was either that or the wood stove. I thought, okay, let's just do something a little easier. Okay, this is the Daily Beast. The Daily Beast. It's better. Okay, Danelo Cavalcante's mom tells him it's better to delete than be caught. She's talking about her kid, right? The mother of Danelo Cavalcante, the deleter who has led cops on a dizzying manhunt across Pennsylvania since escaping prison, has had a bizarre message for her son on Tuesday, telling the New York Times he'd be better off deleted than arrested. If it's to go to a place to suffer and delete in that place, it's better to delete sooner. Erasma Cavalcanti said, "You don't have to suffer so much." It's 180 from the message Eric had recorded for cops, which has been played across Pennsylvania, and which she pleaded with her son to give himself up. Hundreds of officers have been hunting for Cavalcanti, who crab walked or moonwalked, reverse moonwalked, up the walls of the jail's exercise yard 13 days ago. He's eluded authorities ever since, stealing clothes, a van, a rifle, while repeatedly breaching the perimeter set by cops. His evasion abilities don't appear to be totally lost. Erasma said he spent his whole life outdoors in rural Brazil, where he worked on a ranch from the age of 7. So, I mean, that explains a thing or two, doesn't it? Like, we knew that he yeah, we knew that he had some skills. There was no doubt about that. So piece it together. This doesn't even look like the same guy. I wish they had a picture side by side. Maybe we can do that. The manhunt for deleter Danelo Cavalcante, who escaped from a prison near Philadelphia last month, is nearing the 2-week mark. During that time, he has managed to skirt authorities' perimeter and steal a van. He was spotted on a doorbell camera on the weekend, and on Tuesday, police reported he had now taken a rifle. So, state police, it says PSP is pursuing Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township, Chester County. He has armed residents in the area are asked to lock down all doors, all windows, and secure their vehicles. Do not approach. Call 911 if you spot him. In the beginning, we were prepping for a short game. Supervisor of the U.S. Marshal Fugitive Task Force for Eastern Pennsylvania, Robert Clark, said on Monday, we're now planning for the long game. So what is the long game? And what tools do investigators have at their disposal? It becomes an all-hands-on-deck situation, Major Brent Davidson of the New York State Police told All Things Considered. Pretty much all federal, state, and local agencies respond to the area, and it becomes a unified command. Davidson was involved in the 2015 manhunt for inmates Richard Matt and David Sweat after they escaped from Clinton Correctional Facility in Demora, New York. Each manhunt is a little bit different, Davison said. And you have different inmates in different locales, but the efforts that are used to try to locate them are somewhat similar in each case. The circumstances might be different, but the protocol is not. Davidson said there are 3 areas investigators target first: contacts the escapees might have, modes of communication, means of money. Police said Cavalcante was spotted on a Ring camera.
Also iffy.
We'll check in here for now.
Yesterday, there were a lot of them that didn't pan out to be anything, and we ran with them, and then we had to correct it. So, again, we just don't know what we don't know. They might, if they have him, I don't know. I doubt it. I haven't seen any movement that's unusual. I haven't gotten any texts that are unusual. I got a text that was kind of humorous. It said deer. So, again, even if it takes 5 minutes longer to confirm it than other people, we're going to confirm it. But send timestamps. We just saw agents setting up surveillance outside of the perimeter. So, I mean, again, I'm not sure where the information comes from, because I don't think they'd be setting up surveillance if they had him. They're literally right around the corner outside of the perimeter setting up surveillance in case he moves from the perimeter. So obviously they're nervous that he might get out of the perimeter. And that's likely why they are doing that. You guys heard a lot of stuff over the radio, gunshots over the radio, and it wasn't. You guys heard an officer earlier today said he heard gunshots, and it just wasn't. Yesterday with the SUVs, and so far, from what we understand, it wasn't. So we're not gonna run off of the radio, and unless the radio specifically said escaped prisoner in custody, that would be something. It didn't. So we're gonna wait. There's no point to kind of get excited. So outside of the perimeter, they set up on hold on, let me find it. Where did they set up outside of, like, where were they at setting up that surveillance stuff around the corner where we just came from up there?
Oh, that's Harmonyville Road.
So Harmonyville Road is where they are setting up surveillance. So, like I said, we're on day 13, and
I
we've been
love Dexter.
here for over 24 hours straight. We haven't left.
Brazil.
And
Yeah.
that's the car. And there's literally nothing of value that's coming right now. When something does, we'll let you know. But
now that doesn't surprise me.
I did reach out to the homeowner. He's not answering me, so I'm hoping that he's okay. And if he's listening, can you please reach back out and let me know? But I haven't heard from the homeowner with the shooting. But I know he was watching the stream. I actually got a DM from him at 11:10 last night, guys, saying be safe, which is very eerie because about an hour later, he was the one that was being shot at. So again, it's a very serious situation here, and a lot of locals are watching, and they're relying on information to be kind of vetted before it comes out, obviously. So that's why misinformation's not good. A lot of locals are watching, and he was watching last night, the one that was shot at. So again, it's important to just make sure that you guys are, like, the mods are gonna be banning people. If you're not from around here and you guys are just starting stuff, you guys can go to another stream. I really don't care about the viewers. So again, this is really for the locals. So feel free to go to another stream. I really couldn't care less. Obviously, if you're local, I like to have you here. But again, you guys are free to go. We're going to be hanging out here for a little bit, and we're not putting out information until we know that it's legitimate. So
yep, fair.
We'll hold off on any
fair play
rumors, But again, like people that are commenting, you're losing viewers. I really don't care. I just made this YouTube literally just for this. So it is what it is. And you guys can see police vehicles are coming down the road. I guess you can, if any other agencies are going to consider this right here to be crazy activity, but it's not. That's normal. You guys see that? So again,
are you guys ready for tonight?
Look at them moving in. So they're still looking. Maybe they have an idea of where he is, but at this point, if they had an idea, they'd be moving in because it's so easy for him to get away, So they're gonna, if they have him anywhere, they're gonna get him. They're not gonna wait. So I really don't know where the rumors are coming from.
Welcome to the internet.
So the timestamps help us at least check it out, because I'm not gonna start texting away like I did before, and it's rumors, and that's just taking up resources for sources that I'm texting. I'm not trying to have rumors debunk that much. And look, guys, they're still moving in. So
good to see you, Tracy.
You're gonna see this throughout the day, and that's the ATF, FBI.
What do you guys think? Have they lost him again?
And yeah, again, the locals love it. They all come up to us. So obviously, what I said about I couldn't care less about viewers. It doesn't affect them because they know that I'm not including them in that group. When I say I couldn't care less, I'm talking about people that are coming here to troll or provide or spread rumors. I really don't care about that. So the locals know
Zap
that we
'em.
care about them, and if they see us in person, they know that. So again,
Zap them. I agree, Chopper. I agree. I think I don't even know what I don't even know what to
Exactly.
say anymore. Still around there, in my opinion. Are you like I'll stay up. I'm gonna have to order some food in, feed my animals,
Thank you,
and
Cynthia.
past that,
That's
I'm
what I mean. A
here.
lot of locals are very nice, and
I'm
we
thinking about
really
starting up another
are
stream,
just
but we'll
trying
see how
to
it
make sure
goes.
they get the right info because they're watching, and we don't want to put their guard down for no apparent reason. If anything, they should keep their guard up until they see a photograph of him in custody or a confirmation of him being dead, you know? So that's really when we'll run with that.
Exactly.
And rumors, that's not there were shots fired earlier. There weren't shots fired earlier, and that was from the police on the scanner saying shots fired. We're hearing something that sounds like
I
shots
think you're
fired.
right, friend.
So that wasn't the case. There were no shots fired.
Yeah. In or under.
No problem, Mike.
I think you're right, though, friend. I mean, it might be a little disturbing, but I think you're right.
Exactly. So again, like I'm not being rude. We're only here
Make sure you eat.
we're gonna finish setting up here for right now, and then
If
we're
they
gonna
knew
move
where
in a
he
little while.
was, they would have gotten him already. What they're doing now is
And
trying to
again, we have a lot of like young kids that are watching, like
again.
little boys and girls. So it's important that
Again.
we keep it
I
PG-13.
think I'm
You
getting
know
my
what I mean?
fourth
To like
win.
try not to troll too much or be rude because we're gonna have to obviously just get rid of you. That's why I'm getting box. You know what I mean? That's why I like YouTube. As far as Twitter and X and Facebook,
I concur, mind.
My tweets speak for themselves. So those that are local are following the tweets.
Right?
To your comments.
No
So
doubt.
if you want to comment or whatever, it's easier to do so on YouTube because then you can
yeah,
reach out to
great
the
thinking.
mods and they'll just put you
Absolutely.
in contact with me. Like we can sit here and talk about the police car with the lights on for 5 hours and say how that's them moving in. It's not like they're stationed.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything. We looked at a spotlight in a field for what, 12 hours at one time. So
I
a
mean,
lot of
the
locals
thing
are
is
watching
with trolls,
while we
he's
were just
not
looking at a
used
spotlight,
to
waiting
dealing
for
with these
updates or looking at a
platforms.
cornfield or driving around in circles. But we're not
So I
going
feel
to
bad because
try to hype up. There's nothing to hype up.
they can be rude.
Last night,
Trolls can
we
be
didn't
pretty
hype
bad.
it up. We were confident that maybe they would get closer, but we kept reminding everybody that they've done this over and over and over and over again. And they didn't get, I wouldn't say they didn't get anywhere, but they didn't get him. So there's no rush to send out information that he's captured. If anything, it's important to make sure that people keep their guard up until the very end.
It's got to be
until
accurate.
we know 100% that we can say that that is true, which it's not right now. And yeah, if hell, like exactly, people will say that. So like, there's helicopters above us and stuff. People say like, we go from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Last night there was nothing going on, and then we wound up in the middle of it, and that can happen. It's gonna happen likely again. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been happening just about every day for the past 13 days. We've been sitting around, and then it goes pretty crazy. So as soon as I learned something, I put it on Twitter because somebody asked where can the locals get the best info. I mean, when I find something out that's concrete, I put it out on Twitter, then I say it on here. But if it's quiet, that's because it's quiet right now and we don't know anything.
Exactly. Well said. And we're not in the
And
loop.
yeah, we did. We got more sleep, I think, camping here than we did
They're
leaving and
not
coming back.
keeping anyone in the loop right now. So
I don't know of any other communication. The only resource is really the scanner for locals. And
And that's
obviously
not
we're in
working.
touch with law enforcement, so when we hear something, you guys will be the first to know. So.
Um,
And now that we have something to work with,
not at this
with
point.
the
I
perimeter, we
don't.
were talking about the perimeter yesterday that we wish there was
I
one,
like the
because that would give
dog. I
us
like
something
him
to
a
work with.
lot.
So we have
But I don't
something
think this
to
one's
work
for
with as
him.
far as showing you guys how dense and stuff it is. But we did that at Longwood Gardens, and
yeah, you guys, I'm
essentially 8
concerned.
times worse than that. It's according to a lot of law enforcement, they're comparing it to French Creek. So it's very dense, cornfields everywhere, fields everywhere, a lot of hiding spots, much easier to hide. And I'm only staying live because of it's easier to just address the rumor right off the bat. So that's about it. I mean, we keep it on because if we turn it off, like, people are starting to tweet and stuff saying, can you just keep the stream on? And it's good to have multiple angles of different areas. A lot of streamers are
you're exactly
streaming
right, Greg.
Content from various intersections, this being one of them for right now. So we're the only ones that have at least this angle covered for them. So that way they can see what's going on this side, and also by the Sunoco, and also if we're all at the same spot.
That's kind of what I'm
it's gonna
thinking,
be
Tracy,
rather
at
useless.
this point.
So,
I mean, they're all over the place in there.
and it's like a resource, not just for.
I mean, I do.
us,
I
it's
like
really
him,
for the
but not for this particular
other
one.
streamers who are providing similar content and have something to work with, where they can show you guys all of the intersections and whatnot. Like, check out Mel. I'm not sure. ICKEDMEL, Smoking Mirrors, Grizzly, Recovery Addict, True Crime Weekly. The list goes on,
I
and a
think at
lot of
this
them
point,
are
yeah,
showing all
I
of the
agree.
different angles. So it's cool to check
Nope,
out their
not a
streams.
clue. That's
And
my thoughts.
when I have an update, I put it on Twitter, so I'm sure that those streamers are watching my Twitter. So they'll obviously, if you don't catch it on Twitter, they will likely announce it too. So
You betcha.
and let's not ban or block people for talking about streamers. That's not a thing. So I'm gonna reach out to the mods and let them know. Unless you guys are flooding it, that's different. But and when I say flooding it, I mean like the same person copy pasting. I'm not saying ICKEDMEL, Mel, he's great and he's been on top of it. But when I say flooding it, I'm not talking about 50 different people. I'm talking about one person sending 50 different comments. You know what I mean? Copy pasting. That's what gets annoying. But we really don't mind. And then on top of that, a lot of other streamers, or not streamers, like comments, they just come on and say this person has a better angle, yada yada. Well, that's the point. We want people to have different angles. There's no point of us being in the same spot. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna reach out to the mods, and if the mods are listening, and look, the horses are pulling out. If the mods are listening, I'll make sure that they don't ban or block somebody for just mentioning a streamer, as long as they're being respectful. You know, that's what this is really about. So.
Well, he's
So that's,
doing a great job. Not going to
that
be getting
last
dissed here. That's for
utility
darn
truck
sure.
was a federal truck, so it looks like they're maybe going to take a break, but there's no updates. I can only see YouTube chats. But yeah, we're just gonna finish setting up a little bit. There's some shade now, so it's easier to hang out. So yeah, I mean, you guys can like moderate yourself for the most part too, you know. So hang tight, and if I hear anything, I'll let you know. There's nothing going on that's worth reporting on. It's horses leaving, feds coming, stadies leaving, stadies coming. I mean, it's the same pattern, and those of you that have been watching us for 13 days know that it got pretty old at the beginning, you know? So we're just not trying to focus on the small stuff. I think looking at a cone is more interesting than looking at a police car at this point. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he does get torn at, that one. I've seen some pretty unbelievable things as far as he goes.
Cone? I don't know where the cone went. That perimeter closed, so they took it with them. Maybe Eileen's back. Maybe we'll run into Eileen, but so far nothing. There are what, 1, 2, 3 helicopters circling. It's about to be the 6 o'clock news, so that's normal. They're trying to get the 6 o'clock news coverage in, so
oh, it's super quiet, Tracy. Hey, are you in that area too, friend? Yeah, you're right, everyday people. A few more hours. We're going to be at day 14. It's unreal. I can't get over it. I really can't. And I am shocked, like that this is actually happening. I just... Oh, Kansas. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, as soon as the sun goes down, right, friends?
That's all right. I mean, I don't mind if we're in your shot.
I don't care. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I agree, friend. I'll look at his channel there, but I honestly think that let me see. Let me find T-Rev. Oh, he's got... I don't know what this is that he's using on Flight Radar. Yeah, that's a very good question. Joking apart, do the police use trackers or do they just wait for sightings?
superhero that likes to fly all over the map. Roadblock. We got a roadblock back here. So I'm going to be rocking it out here for a while.
Roadblocks all over.
You can't be back here unless you're a resident or you're invited onto the property. So,
and he was invited on by that one lady.
I got invited onto the property. So it's pretty cool. Going to be out here. I might go back up to 23. Hang out with my friends up there on 23 next to the Sunoco station in a bit. Just wanted to give you guys a different perspective. Yes, this is a different.
I agree with you, Emily. You everything at their expense.
Nant meal, way back in the cut. Can't go much farther, and the helicopters are rocking above me.
Yeah, it's unreal.
It's like ground zero back here. There's a heavy police presence. You guys have been seeing the images and photographs of authorities in green camouflage all over the place.
Wow.
Kind of like green camouflage. Look at all the green camouflage. The official.
No, they're not showing that stuff at all. And they just might not for a while. Yeah.
They can hear you. They can't see you.
Yeah. No, we're really not getting a good look as to what they have in the perimeter. Like we're not getting that kind of information. They're locking us out.
New York plates. Okay, these are like kind of SWATs. They're the.
I don't know. I think they are going to try.
New York plates. I've seen a lot of SWAT back here with New York plates.
Oh,
JLR
yes,
in the middle
we
of the
do
action,
need
folks.
facts.
Which road is this? This is Fairview and Nant Meal. What does that even mean?
Okay,
That's
thank
25.
you.
How's that work?
Thank you very much. Yeah, there was this morning. He was shot at. He stole a gun.
Yeah. Conservation.
All sorts of stuff was going on this morning, and then all day it's been pretty darn close.
They come to you guys and ask for your ring camera? No.
From the shoulder. Yeah,
Like
get
any
the
camera.
Canadians
They-
in there to
Oh,
help.
they did? Oh, they came and asked you if you have any cameras? Like if you've seen them?
Well, they did have him tonight or this morning, though.
Yeah.
They did have him. He was
now.
having a bit of
They're
a
gonna
battle
find
with a homeowner.
We got
And he
the
moves
best of
at
the
night.
best of the
Exactly,
best.
Emily.
Right?
You got any restaurants?
Where they shot? Where they shot? The rumor was it was a backfire of like a truck. They were shot.
Up in that hill, there's nothing. It's too far. Sorry, I've heard of it in that hill.
Yeah.
That's why you can't.
You can't go up there?
That's where we went. We followed,
Hello, sir.
we followed the tree line, the corn line, all the way up there, where the corn was all laid down. Up
Yeah, he'd be a pest in a large way. A cockroach. A cockroach.
Really? So can you guys hear the chopper? Get you guys popcorn ready.
Rent car. That's the thing, James. Absolutely, friend. Seen videos of
And
the
you
dog
guys know with
finding
this particular
remains 10 feet under the ground filled with rubbish. Dogs are amazing.
At night, that's where it feels like the sun is down.
Yep. Making this mistake somewhere. So the news said that there's tunnels and ditches down here and
Here?
yeah, somewhere in this area, like
You know, you said there's tunnels? It's
you said that. There's like
So
tunnels and
that house right there, the person staying there showed me some deep crawl spaces in the back that says it's connected to the Underground Railroad. Is that true? What? Oh, there is tunnels here, she's saying. Deb is saying that there's tunnels here. It used to be the Underground Railroad interconnected all around here.
Yeah,
Whether that's where
absolutely.
he was hiding out for a while, who knows? Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Yes, I'm going to say the same thing to you guys. Thank you very much for the support.
I'm not sure because I don't know which houses have it. Yeah. But it's a big write-up in the township building.
That's so interesting. Underground tunnels, folks, around here. Those tunnels are everywhere in Chester County. I concur. They're definitely down there in South Chester County. Mason-Dixon line area. Thank you. God bless you.
I've been watching you. You are awesome.
You live around here?
Up in Elverson.
Oh, okay. Be safe. What's that? I'm sorry?
Yeah, exactly. Say what? Yeah, Underground Railway. Yep, I agree. I agree, Dibby. I don't understand what's going on. I really don't. I'm getting confused as to what is actually happening and how this could be actually happening. I don't get it.
JLR, back live. We're back live.
It blows me away, Jason.
So it's only us and Fox.
Earlier, they were asking him what was going on. It's like, oh my God. Oh, thanks, Tracy. Don't forget to leave your DNA on the lime button. You think so, James? He's gone? Oh, boy.
Where is?
Nope. All good. Oh, yeah.
He could come out of here at any given time, people.
Very good question, friend. I am not sure.
They kind of think he's more farther, a little bit too more than north, a couple roads up, a few miles maybe to north.
Amazing,
But who knows where he's at?
amazing.
He managed to slip away before. He could go at any direction, Work his way back down here. Van was found relatively close to this location right here.
Do you know much about those, Jeff? If he pops in, you just might. You got it.
So
absolutely.
What is the update?
Exactly.
What's going on? Like, what is people saying? What's going on?
I have no
with the
idea
case?
if they're searching them.
What's the latest?
I know nothing about
Sir,
that.
was there actually gunshots today?
I don't know. Yes. I mean, the neighbors heard it.
Yeah. You did?
El Chapo style. Damn straight.
I asked the trooper. There's a trooper to the left of me. And he said the neighbors.
That's a good
was it,
question.
like a
I'm not
pow-pow?
sure yet.
Yeah. Like what?
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Shotgun?
During slavery, tunnels would take them to safe places to escape. Oh, yeah, he's gone, just like all the other places he was at, and he hauls before he gets set, before they can set up the new perimeters. That's almost what it seems like. It really, really does.
Oh. Was anything taken?
Absolutely, DB.
Yeah.
As the old saying goes, never underestimate your opponent. I think that police have made that critical error in their strategy
Maybe some
right
shotgun,
from the get-go.
Said you heard. They claim back here they heard.
Oh,
gunshots
okay.
today.
So do they extend from here and go there,
What do you guys
or
think?
is it, how does that
Gunshots in
work?
there? So in order to
Harriet
get out,
Tubman
you gotta be looked at.
Tunnels.
Your vehicle got to be looked. Got to be looked at. Can't just leave here. So you turn around, they're gonna look at your vehicle. They're gonna look at your vehicle first, folks. It's just a whole fluid situation. It's there's a lot of unknowns. My sources say they pretty much feel like they have the guy contained in a particular area. I can tell you, you ain't getting anywhere near Route 100 from 401 to 23. Even on the east of there, if you try to get close, they have like every single roadblock that joins into that Route 100. All those side roads, they are all blocked. They were all blocked. And the troopers are out here. Choppers are chopping. I saw a Border Patrol van right before I went live that zoomed by. Border Patrol's out here. Saw the game warden. Who was those other agencies we saw? We saw multiple. ATF. FBI.
And all the cops had their own township emblems on. So all the
Yeah.
is here.
State. A lot of county townships, or a lot of municipality townships all around Chester County had contributed
Trying to find some pictures.
I've seen them as far as Avondale, North Coventry. I'm checking out buildings. They're definitely checking out cars that come in and out of this area. You get up to this point, but if you're not here, they're not letting you go. Not letting you. If you're not from here, they're not letting you stick around. Like, nope. JLR investigates. Gets dark soon, folks. Gets dark. Choppers are chopping. Yes, they are.
Choppers are chopping.
Helicopters are news networks. It could be a combination of both. I've seen the news. I've been watching some of the feeds. They got some great footage. Fox 29 had something really cool today. I don't know if you guys seen the Fox 29 footage, but they were actually above the police choppers, and you could see it was epic. It was a good visual to kind of give you an idea. I thought it was pretty ingenious to do. You're the best. T-Rev called us trolls for sharing your inside information. Rosie for Rivets. Appreciate it. Reading the comments coming through. People drive and then they ask how they get out of here. How are they going to get out of here? How are they going to get out of here? Where are they going to go? Got to make a right hand.
Yeah, so have I. Like when I was young.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, we cracked 100K today.
But I've never seen anything like these tunnels. That's bizarre. I don't even know what. I bet you they've got them. Same idea.
Places that we're going to, these events.
Yeah, I'm looking at the pictures. It's pretty amazing,
It's
actually.
a wild time. And name of the road here is Fairview. I'm on
That's
Fairview.
pretty awesome.
In the back hills of Fairview.
Yeah, the ones that I was in, they're not near as fancy as those. It looks like it's a big attraction in that area.
Cavalcante is still out there on the loose.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
I've heard a
how.
lot of
Oh,
nicknames.
boy,
They
Larry,
call him
right?
Teeny Houdini.
Unreal.
What do you think? Call him Spider-Man, the acrobat guy, the Avenger, Tarzan. Somebody even called Tarzan. Is he Tarzan?
Yeah.
Jumping off prison buildings, running through the jungles.
Probably
the
more
trees
like an ape.
of Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania had their fair share of manhunts, huh? Last 10 years. Remember Eric Green? Kind of the terrain around here kind of reminds me of the Eric Free terrain, similar. All these hills, valleys, streams, creeks. Goes deep, goes high. Brush. Thick vegetation. Spider-Man. They call him Spider-Man. Crazy little footman. Guys have a lot of nicknames for this guy. I don't know. They're like on the goose chase, like kind of like the Legend of Billie Jean. You know, they were looking for him.
Billie Jean.
Maybe Cavalcante's Clyde without Bonnie, right? Running around thinking he's some sort of outlaw. Nah. He knows he's toast. I just feel bad for anyone that encounters him, man. And, you know,
Absolutely.
This guy apparently went on some neighbors around here, somebody's property, went in their, I believe, garage. Okay, we got state trooper coming. State trooper. They're out on the patrol. Citizens are out on patrol. Citizens are out on patrol, everybody. Horseshoe Trail spotted. Do we have a spot?
Nope, not yet. Okay, so it looks like here. Underground Railroad in Bucks County. Digging for Crenshaw LAX tunnels. Black Road Planet. The Milton House was a station at the Underground Railroad assisting fugitive slaves in their journey to freedom in Canada. Wow. Harriet Tubman. Look at that, guys. Digging down for Crenshaw LAX tunnels. Isn't that interesting? Route to the Underground Railroad. That's pretty cool. That is very, very cool.
Shift change, 7 to 7. God bless you. Shift change. When you guys go home, you decompress or you still monitor what's going on?
Oh, you always monitor. You never off.
Yeah. I talked to some that just say I just blank it all out, man, because you know
Everybody's different.
Everybody's different. That's right. Shift change coming up.
Oh, did you, Johnny? You're familiar with those? It's pretty different. I had never seen such a thing.
I'd probably be monitoring what's going on. Well, I'm a news guy. I would. Just like all of us.
Yeah, that's the way it's
We're
looking.
obsessed
That's
with the
just
case. We wanna see
amazing.
what happens. We want to know where this guy is. Where is Cavalcante? Where is Cavalcante, folks?
Join the Discord family. It is in the chat, and I've got it on the screen for you. Come on and join us.
Where is this dude?
Really?
Spotted once, spotted twice.
Yeah, they came to Canada. Isn't that something? You'd think I would have known about that.
Say he's smart. Well, I don't know.
I've been in El
I can't tell if
Capone's
he,
tunnels. That was interesting.
I just think he's
desperate now. Like they literally
Ollie oxen
have
free.
to die right where they want 'em. JLR is the only one that can tolerate this. I would love for this to come to a close like ASAP. But it hasn't yet.
Oh, okay. There you are. There you are.
When's it gonna come? There's somebody on a bike. I wouldn't be riding. Would you be riding around on a bike? Yeah.
Most locals would know where the tunnels are and would tell cops, I would
guess,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know about those either, Emily. Isn't that something? We have a brilliant chat, do we not?
Guess they're not letting guys bike unless I don't know. What do you think? We are here, Chester County, Pennsylvania. Fairview, folks. Come on in.
Not spot, right?
Fairview.
Plenty of other places to get on your little 10-speed there.
Fairview.
From
Monitoring the
1995.
scanner.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I remember that from the other. Well, I remember because I was following that case, and we were always, we were on regular.
Come in and get
as far
if you
as
live here, you got to get searched.
as far as the channel. I remember that very, very well. You're actually probably in a video or two of mine. And don't be insulted when we're going, do you think it could have been him? So we don't know.
See what I mean?
I mean, it didn't take long to figure out, but it's okay. What the hell?
Yeah.
And then the cops come out with, well, it wasn't him. And it just was totally confusing, for someone that was not there in the moment. But I think we all pretty much came to the conclusion that it was more likely you guys found something than they did. We figured they weren't being honest. Honestly, I bet you a little bit in between because we had never met you and you're listening to some of the media and you're listening to some reports. So we had to kind of shift through the SHIT to try and figure out what the hell was going on down there. But it was like, no, Johnny's safe. He's okay. And then we were just worried about your daughter.
Somebody says JLR, a reporter, a monitor, or
Yeah, it's
investigator.
unfortunate though. It is. It is unfortunate. But the way it came out, anyone in the true crime anyways, they're gonna have to look at you and then decide no. This is just kind of what we do.
Come on
and
in.
yeah, but we figured it out. We had to sift through some of the SHIT.
I want to show you when the chopper
figured it out
because the chopper was just a lot over me.
Oh, it breaks my
Now
heart
shifted
too.
a little bit farther.
What a thing to have to go through. It's just even you. I don't know if you've seen her at all.
This is the
But
roadblock.
that's gonna leave a mark.
You ever see any? You ever see this many police back
Yeah,
here?
they
in your
needed
life?
help and should have taken it.
How long you been living back here, Deb?
25 years.
25 years.
Yeah, she seems to be.
We've owned it for 33 years.
How many acres you got?
Yeah, but that's what we do is we sift through it, right? Well, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know how a lot of properties are? It's like you might have parcel land.
And we all know that there's spins on things that shouldn't be spun.
Was there fish in the pond?
But you kind of have to go through each little area and it's like, yeah, I don't think so.
Oh,
So
really?
of course you're the boyfriend, the this, the that. And it was a random. But you know what, though, Johnny? I don't think that a lot of these people take this kind of stuff serious, which is really, really too bad. Because
Kind of neat to see.
it sounds like you were involved in
Trees, rolling hills.
what was it you were doing? You were a ranger, were you?
But you know, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if
Yeah. Well, you got a good heart.
is parallel to 100.
Yeah.
So this is
You've got a good heart.
They get traffic.
fast traffic.
Was it always like that?
No. I'd say in the last 7 years.
Yeah, I just think that's awesome.
In our township.
Search and rescue. Yeah. Yeah. So not only do you have your background and your own skills, you were doing search and rescue. So people really
checking
need
IDs.
to
You can't just come past here. You got to check
do
the
their
ID.
research.
You can't come past here, people.
Yeah, that's very
You got to provide proof
love
that
it.
you're a resident.
I love
of
it.
this area, Glenmore.
I learned a
You don't
lot
provide proof,
from my
you
great
don't get
grandmother.
through.
I learned a lot.
Fortunate adventures. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Congratulations,
No,
Jonathan,
I
on
think
reaching
that's
this
awesome.
big milestone.
And you know what?
Celebrating with you. Stay safe out there.
Don't
Fortunate
let
adventures.
people
Thank you very much.
break your spirit.
Tremendously grateful. And for everyone. Thank you.
Ah, the Discord. Nice. Dave,
that.
nice. Whoop, whoop.
Is tonight going to be the night,
That's a good
folks?
question. Do you have any tips as to what you would do? I mean, this thing has been a cluster since it started. 5 foot, 120 pounds. It is our ancestors.
Media law enforcement?
I remember one time.
All right, let me give you guys some information so you can relay this. Wawa has announced, according to Deb here, that if you're a first responder or law enforcement, they're giving free hoagies.
Oh, there you go.
Just go to the Wawa there on 401, apparently. That's good if Wawa's doing that. Oh, we got a little bit congested here.
So how do you think he's breaking these perimeters? What's your thoughts on that, Johnny?
Wawa is giving free hoagies to first responders. I'm assuming that's law enforcement too, right?
I want a hoagie.
It is difficult to get in and out of here. Let it be over soon. So free hoagies, guys. Free hoagies. Ellie, you're a first responder and you've been out here looking for this guy.
I do need a liquid.
Get yourself a
Be
free
right
hoagie.
back.
They're delicious. I prefer roast beef. Roast beef hoagie.
It's like, I don't know, Wawa. I don't know.
Movement on
Is it
Air
a gas
Channel. What do we got,
station
folks?
or-
What do we got? No, I'm good. I got a drink here. I was eating some soft pretzels before I came live. Carb up. It's going to be a long night, folks.
I think it might
It's going to be a long night. I want to see where the action is. I want to see wonderful law enforcement come through here and sweep through. Cheech. Thank you, Cheech. Thank you, JLR, for the coverage. When do you have to leave? Well, I do have to leave tomorrow. Later tomorrow. I have an obligation that I cannot miss. That will be Thursday and Friday. If there's no resolution to this matter after Friday, JLR will be back.
Unreal.
JLR will be back.
Oh, there you go.
We have to follow Cavalcante to Brazil. We'll follow. We'll put the heat on him.
So I've
You
made
follow
up
him to
another
Reading,
link,
Pennsylvania, or any other city,
another
Newark, or
stream,
wherever else
and
he
we're
could
going
be
to
headed
jump
to.
over there in a few minutes.
We will.
I'll turn this one off and just join me over there.
We'll put the heat on him, right? The heat is on.
I just can't imagine either. But you know what? Out here in the mountains, they find them. They do find them, and we got pretty rough terrain.
Your best bet is to go up this way and cross 100 on the other side and come up parallel 100 from the opposite side. Everything's closed this way. All right.
Okay, guys, I am going to close down the stream, and I will see you there. I will see you in minutes. Just watch for it. It is all set up.
Needed a muffler. Exhaust. Holy exhaust leak.
I'll see you guys
Holy
in a
exhaust leak,
minute.
everybody. Right?